Yay, yay. What's up, Jade? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm waiting on I don't know. We got to get this guy a name. This crane that comes out here, walks on water, eat the fish. I see him throughout the day. I don't know where he at now. He gonna come here in a minute though. What name can we give him? Let's call him Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, big ass crane, comes to eat all the little fish. So what you, Major Daniels? That's what we gonna call him. We gonna call him Mr. Beast. Hopefully, Mr. Beast will come and bless us with his presence before the end of the stream. I'll be sitting out here watching him. He walks on water, fucking them fish up too. I like shit like that. It's free National Geographic. He gonna have to find somewhere else to live pretty soon. They're building obviously they're building a hotel right there. This place is gonna look different in another 2 years. Probably ain't gonna come back, man. It's gonna get to be too expensive for what it's worth. Well, yeah, once they build that hotel there, Mr. Crane gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Ain't that messed up? You're a wildlife watcher, daily activity. Facts. Facts. I enjoy that more than any of this other stuff, man. Any of this stuff, I mean, I do enjoy meeting people from other places too. That's always, I'm trying to do that as much as possible because next 10 years of my life, I'll probably slow down. But I like the experience of meeting people from other places, getting different perspectives, even when I don't agree with it. But yeah, I'll probably never get to see shit like this in America. So I enjoy it while I can. And a lot of other stuff. Bats. I don't even like bats, but I've seen a lot of bats out here. That's kind of cool. Different type of butterflies. I mean, shit, we only got really a few type of butterflies in America. These multicolored butterflies in this part of the world, unbelievable. But I don't know, Mr. Beast ain't out here. Like I said, hopefully he'll come and bless us with his presence before we done. Anyway, let's get to the topic. When are we up in Vietnam? Be in Vietnam for a little while. Look at them mountains all the way in the back where I might not be able to see it. One thing I like about Vietnam is it has a terrain that's like, you usually find, well, the type of terrain you'll find in multiple different parts of America, they have it in like all in one. Like in this area, if you go maybe like 30 minutes that way, it's like a mountain terrain and like the beach. So it's like on one side, and this is literally like 5 miles apart from each other. On one side, it looks like the mountains of Montana. And then when you flip it 180 degrees, it looks like the beaches of Miami. It's pretty dope. Very hateful people over there. Not even directed strictly at black people. They hate each other. But very hateful group of people over there. Anyway, said, why is there a landfill? That's not a landfill at all. Have you seen a landfill before? Yeah, it'd be way more birds near a landfill than that. They destroyed something and they building a hotel there, but that ain't no landfill. Hey, it's 34 of y'all up in here. I know most of y'all ain't mean to be here. Probably about to get rid of a lot of y'all in these next conversations that we about to get into. But while you're here, you can hit that like button. That's broken concrete. It's correct. It's not a landfill. Shit. If you get anywhere near a landfill, man, you start coughing, all kinds of other shit. There is one landfill. I forgot where it's at, but I think it's in don't quote me on this. I believe it's in Southwest America. I've heard it mentioned a dozen times online. I would put a hazmat suit and spend a whole 2 weeks in that landfill, but I don't know what the fuck I would do or how I would get the results I want. There's a landfill in America where there's literally like 6 different hard drives somewhere in there. This was last year I was reading about this. And like 6 different people lost their Bitcoin because they brought it early and like didn't know it was going to turn into what it was. And one of them most of them threw the hard drive away. And they one of them don't even remember the password if he found the hard drive. But yeah, I would like to go to that landfill and chill. I believe in that landfill there's like almost like, well, I don't know the price now because Bitcoin took a huge dip, which is a good time to get in there. But man, I got to put my money elsewhere right now. But I would love to go spend like a week at that landfill. No, it's not a broken concrete. It's not a landfill at all. Landfill is where you put garbage at. They hold garbage there and they dig holes, and that's where they put the garbage at, in the ground. That's a landfill. They're not digging in the ground at all. They destroying shit and they building on top of the land. You don't see no holes. It's not a landfill. Sorry, I got to educate some of y'all. Said, where is this? Nigeria. No, this is Poland. We in Poland right now. You don't see all them Polish people? All right, so we got rid of them. Anyway, Sheila, what's going on? Let me see who we got in here. Where my folks at? All the rest of them, y'all can go. My folks at Warsaw. He said that hard drive thing is buried in Wales. No. Maybe you know one that's buried in Wales. I don't doubt that. It's a particular landfill in America where it's like, I don't know the exact number, but a few people lost their hard drives over the years. And I read a whole article about it. And this landfill happens to be where your chances of finding that at that landfill, I think it's near Phoenix, but your chances of finding it at that landfill is very slim. Very slim. So that was a joke in itself. I'm not spending no week on no fucking poisonous ass landfill looking for no fucking hard drive. But I'm pretty sure there's other landfills with hard drives on it. Oh, Scotland here. He said, how was Poland, fellow world traveler? I've been back to you. I'm joking, man. I'm not in Poland, man. That was for someone was trolling. I trolled him back. You in Pattaya? Oh, what you doing up so early in Pattaya, man? Let me go ahead and get you out of here. Certain people, you just can't have fun. I'm pretty sure that's a pale-faced demon right there. But that's okay. Got rid of them. We just on here having fun. Can't even come on here having fun without one of them coming on there destroying some shit. Well, I gave you a serious answer. The fuck I'm doing in Nigeria for? I don't even think it's light like this in Nigeria right now. Nigeria don't look like this. So I would have to say that's looks like a tropical weather country, correct. Just had some serious breakfast and oh, so you about to get to the prostitutes later. I got you. Check in, get some breakfast, prostitutes later on. Check, got you. I used to be up in Pattaya, man. I can't stand that city, man. I don't really go there. I ain't been there in months. I ain't gonna say I didn't have fun there for a while, but after I realized what it was, and then I realized all the PDFs that stay in that city, I was like, I'm all right. It's a sanctioned PDF place. Like, if they find out you're doing some shit there, they'll kick you out for a year. You can come back. So I'm like, yeah, I don't need to be sharing no women because everybody you dealing with there, you sharing them. Even if they're your girlfriend, you sharing them. I'm not sharing no women with no PDF files. I'm good on that. If there's even a possibility you could sleep with a PDF file for a certain amount of money, you don't even need to be in a conversation with me. Nah, we in Vietnam. Said I would probably split after my stay is over. Nah, man, don't listen to me, man. One thing about it is that, see, before I came there, I didn't really. That's a beautiful bird there. Before I came there, we waiting on Mr. Beast, man. I don't see Mr. Beast. Oh, you saw how I handled Amazing Lucas? Yeah. Oh, that was an old video, but I appreciate it. He got his groove back after that, though. That's one thing I know about people like him. That's why he's a good example, man. Just stick with YouTube, you know, because that we had a very peaceful conversation. I didn't never looked at him as an enemy and all that. That was just a debate. I'm probably gonna be doing more of those. The you know, the more my channel grows, getting to these debates and stuff like that. Because I love debates. It's different on YouTube though. Got to get used to it. But that was a pretty cordial debate between me and him. I just didn't like how he was talking to us. But his page was struggling at that time. But one thing about YouTube that I know is you just keep going and eventually things will snap. He had 400,000 subs back then. He just changed his message because he used to be a right winger. He changed his message, and when you change your message, like, you have to retrain the algorithm. And it took him about a year and a half to retrain his algorithm. Now he's making very good money. Now he's pulling the numbers he should be pulling for having 400,000 subs again. But for a while, I'm gonna say for a whole year, at that time I had 50,000 subs. I was getting more views than he was. But I knew when you got that many subs and you keep going, eventually the algorithm gonna snap right back in place. And yeah, man, he's doing very well now. He's doing very well now. Still didn't beat me in that debate though, Sheila. I got you on that. He still didn't beat me in that debate though. But he's doing very well now. I follow his page. Is he waiting for Mr. Beast? It's a dog there. We waiting on Mr. Beast. Oh, he looking at us. Who was that nigga all the way up on that balcony? Yeah, we all waiting on Mr. Beast, man. The fish waiting on Mr. Beast. Everybody waiting on Mr. Beast. See if Mr. Beast come. Is that Epstein Island? No, but I can almost give you. Nah, I can't give you no credit on that because we ain't see too many white people walk by. First of all, I'm black. Black people wasn't allowed on Epstein Island. Nope. Many emails about that. We are not allowed on Epstein Island. Period. Especially the women. Thank you for bringing that up, man. Thank you for bringing that up. Because we need to get that clear. I am a black American male. You was better off bringing up Diddy right there, man. You got to get your labels correct, man. Got to get your labels correct. Diddy for us black Americans, right? Epstein for the white. Epstein for the white. No, they wasn't. You not about to put us in that. Email came out where Epstein, look, man, y'all PFDs, y'all got to take y'all responsibility, y'all accountability for y'all atrocities, man. And you have to understand this is not 1758. People just don't have to listen to your lies and be like, the world is flat. Okay, we all believe it. Because y'all was the main ones talking about the world was flat, too. And I said 1758 because, we, you know, y'all could have told us anything when we were slaves. Now we could just research it. But, yeah, those emails came out. No black people on Epstein Island. And I'm not sorry for it. Y'all going to have to hold the weight of your shoulder. You're going to have to hold that weight on y'all shoulders. Y'all going to have to hold the weight on y'all shoulders. Yeah, what about Cosby? Peon, man. Peon. Plus, Cosby don't even fit in this conversation. Really, Diddy don't either. These were grown men dealing with grown women, however way they dealt with them. However way they dealt with them. But it wasn't no kids involved in that. Wasn't no kids involved in that. Maybe y'all can make that up if it helps you sleep at night. That those men dealt with kids too, but nah. I got that Epstein shit on lock. I got that Epstein shit on lock. Yeah, you're right, Jay. Thanks to the person that brought up Epstein. Yeah. I wasn't trying to talk about white people either. He brought it up. The dog left. The dog was on top of that mountain for a second. I don't even know what that means. No, I forgot to be kids on here. That is right. It's been a while, man. One of y'all always say something so stupid, because I be thinking it'd be grown people on here, because I know it's late in America. But once in a while, one of y'all will say something so stupid where I'd be like, wait a minute. This is kids here. This is kids here. Yeah, I'm probably going inside for a second. Oh, this dog traveling. I'm gonna have to get used to seeing dogs on the leash when I get back to America, man. They live so freely out here, even the ones that's owned by people. He got having a vacation right now. Said nature watching with Moxie. This will be urban very soon. You see everything collapsing over here. This will be urban real soon. I'm really only pointing it here because I'm waiting on Mr. Beast, man. He usually out here, when I wake up, he usually out here chilling. I don't know. Maybe I missed him, man. Maybe he late on schedule. It's almost like clockwork, Mr. Beast come out here. If y'all don't know Mr. Beast, it's like a white crane. I don't know. Maybe one day, because I ain't gonna be streaming every day this week, man. I got work I gotta finish. But maybe one day I'll take a picture of him and look it up on the app. What exact creature it is. I'm thinking it's a crane or whatever. But he comes over here and he walks on water and he eats all these fish. Pretty dope. He eats all this fish. You feel I do good with vlog style content? You might not like. Yo, look, I'm still. Yo, my main page. This shit is so much work. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Like, I did very bad this last month and a half, and it's not like it's only because I couldn't keep up with how much material they want from me. I'm doing all this shit by myself. It is so hard. This shit is so hard. I'm missing out on money and all that. Oh, is that? Oh, I thought I saw Mr. Beast. I'm missing out on money and all of that because I'm a one-man team, man. I just found out yesterday from doing a audit on my page that I'm missing out on probably $1,000 a month because I've been letting YouTube put all the ads in, and YouTube ain't really been putting that many ads in my videos. So I probably, over the last 5 months, if you put all that together, I probably missed out on probably $6,000, $7,000 only because I'm doing all this by myself. Shit is very hard. I said all that to say, I probably could do a vlog page, but that's so much work, man. That's a whole nother page. Uh-oh. Is that Mr. Beast? No, that ain't him. That's a small one. I thought that was Mr. Beast, man. I thought that was Mr. Beast. He gonna come out here, man. Maybe he gonna see that little bird over there getting fish, and he gonna say, nah, I don't like nobody. Oh, that's a Vietnamese girl. She got that Vietnamese outfit on, too. He said, what do you mean YouTube is putting all the ads in itself? I never place ads in myself. When I upload the video, I just let YouTube do it on its own. And I just did an audit of my page, like, shit I'm doing right and I'm wrong. And it's like, man, you don't even got that many ads on there. Then I start, because I get YouTube Premium. So I just started looking at my shit without YouTube Premium, just checking up on some shit. Cause for you to be good at this, you have to be obsessed with it. I hate to tell y'all that. It's almost impossible to be good at YouTube without being obsessed with it. And I don't went on some of the videos and went 10, 11, 12 minutes, not an ad in there. And it's good for the viewer though, but it's bad for me as a person. Man, this shit takes so much research. This shit takes a long time. Then the hardest ones, like the one I'm doing now, this shit should have been done 3 days ago. But the hardest ones is videos you got to make and you don't even really want to talk about the stuff. But it makes sense for you to talk about it. Like my next cap story is Kanye. Like I don't, I've already done 2 or 3 Kanye videos. I don't want to talk about Kanye. But it makes sense for me to do him next. Pause. I hate the way that sound, but that's y'all. I hate that pause shit, man. I shouldn't even said that shit, but y'all get what I mean. I left the States fast. No. Nah. Did not leave the States fast. I ain't been back to the States in about a year. I might come back in the next couple of months, man. You kind of get drained being overseas because it kind of works at you for a while. Well, at least me. I'm not a retired person, but it kind of works. Like kind of works. It kind of drains you as time goes by. Where everywhere you go, you're just an outsider. You kind of get tired of that. I'm not even gonna lie. But I'm pretty sure if when I do go back to, he looking for Mr. Beast too. I know he is. That dog looking for Mr. Beast too. Some of these dogs over here be grabbing fish. I've seen it myself. At least playing with them. I think that's what that dog trying to do. Yeah. I don't think Mr. Beast coming this morning, man. Or for y'all pause fans, I don't think Mr. Beast will arrive this morning. And that's crazy because fish is kicking. I can see him from up here. Said Mr. Beast got fans. Very true. I can wear one of those hats now since I cut my hair. I don't know what you call those hats. You're treated as an outsider here too. No, you white bitch. No, I ain't. Maybe in your head, but no. I don't. Maybe I can go to certain neighborhoods and be treated as an outsider, but no. I'm not treated as an outsider in my own country. Said they done ate Mr. Beast. All the places I get treated like an outsider in America too, I don't really care. It stinks. People in those areas only believe in taking a full shower maybe once a month. Outside of that time, they just wash their hair and put body spray on the rest of the parts of their body. I hope online when they be on TikTok telling people how they don't like washing, and they say you really only do a full wash once a month. I hope they telling the truth about that, because it's like if they don't really like washing and if they can get away with just washing their hair and using body spray, you know what I mean? Like, I think that they'd be liable to get away with that as long as they can. 2 or 3 months if they felt they can get away with it. I damn near may take 2 showers a day. I'm about to take a third. Well, no, we ain't got to overdoing it. As long as you taking 1 a day, you're normal. Shit, many people don't take 1 a day, but it is certain people on here that not only they proud not to shower, they make videos about not showering, not washing their hands. They even got tutorials on how you can get away with not taking a shower, a full shower, for like weeks. Yep. You said cave dwellers. Ah, man, y'all all know who we talking about, man. Their mask is off for that. They let Hollywood mask them in something different for a while, but I've dated enough of them to know that shit was a lie. It wasn't until social media really took off, man. Before social media, they used to, who, what? It was one celebrity that came out and said, "Oh, I hate white people and this over cleaning this stuff." And I knew she was just doing a job for them Hollywood folks. It was like, I don't know what white people you talking about. I ain't never been around one like that. She was like, yeah, they all like to take 2 or 3 showers a day. What? It was a Hispanic one. She went viral on TMZ saying that white people are too clean. And I was like, yeah, that's a hit job right there. Good thing that these other people came on TikTok and undid the bullshit she put out there. Because, boy, if you go on TikTok and you just, even on Instagram, and you just search not taking a shower and look at all the people that making tutorials on how to not take a shower. That shit is fucking disgusting. Certain chemicals in the water dry out your skin. That's a fact. I mean, really, one a day. You know what I mean? Shit, out of 7 days a week, I wouldn't call you a disgusting person if in a week you took 5 of them. But there's certain people that don't take any for that week. They just wash their legs. Man, we ain't about to get into this. I got other stuff you can talk about because it's a rabbit hole that I didn't even know existed. I knew it existed, but I didn't. I could smell that it existed, but I didn't know how bad it existed until they made all these videos about it. And they came out there like it was this one woman that did a TikTok, and she was like, "Black people help me." I ain't gonna never forget that video. She said, "Black people help me. I've been bamboozled." She said, "So you mean to tell me y'all take a shower every single day? And y'all use rags and stuff like that? Give me more tips." Like, I swear to God, I wish I could play this video right now. She was like, "Give me more tips. So you mean to tell me you're supposed to use a rag?" She was about to cry. She was like, "I've been lied to for so long. My parents told me." She said, "My parents told me as long as I wash my legs and wash my hair, that I'm all right." Disgusting. Yo, listen, man. There's no excuse for y'all black people to not believe that we're. I ain't gonna lose no respect for you if you don't. But if you don't believe that we are in the part of the Bible that says they shall make the good seem bad and the bad seem good, I don't know what to tell you. You're really a stray animal. You're really astray. You don't know what's going on. You probably think you're smart, you know. Probably think you're smart, right? But yeah, man, I'm starting to not care nor feel sorry for people. And I know there's so many lies out there. It can be very hard to believe in certain parts of the Bible right now. I'm 100%. I don't judge nobody on that. I know. And not only that, they have the people that's been like preaching that shit are some of the biggest liars you can find, regardless of color. Some of the biggest liars you can find, regardless of color. So I totally understand it, but after a certain age, man, you have to stop listening to people. You have to start looking at stuff on your own. My belief in what I see in that book is totally different than my mother's, and it's totally different than what you'll see on TV on any Sunday. But at the same time, it aligns with the actual book. Totally different. But I'm not about to get into that now. The part I'm going to get into is like, yeah, they've totally flipped it to where bad means good and good means bad. If you see some of these disgusting looking old, whatever you want to call them, people out here looking at me, it's almost like, what the fuck are you looking at? I don't care what negative thing you have to say about me. Have you fucking looked at yourself in the mirror? Bone falling off the skin. Bone falling off the skin. Well, I'm supposed to feel like I'm some monkey looking person compared to you? Motherfucker looking like a fungi raisin. Shriveled up. Like, it's almost like how, like, I'm almost like, how can I say this? I'm almost pissed off that they think that I'm supposed to feel lesser than them with the way they look. It's a delusion. It's a delusion. I am mad. Some of these people, when you see how they look, I am mad. You are 100% right. I get mad like, yo, you really think I'm supposed to feel like I'm younger? Man, look at my face. I'm 40. There are no people in their community that look like me at this age. Their 28-year-olds look like my father. Their 28-year-olds look like my father. And yes, if you want to know, I am mad. For you to even think that I'm supposed to like feel like I'm lesser than you, I am mad. I am mad. You are 100% right about that. I am mad. 100% mad. You are right about that. How stupid do you think I am? You look at somebody from that other community, not to talk about them, because I fuck with some of them. I've made some friends out here. I realized it's the older ones I need to stay away from out here. I don't need to be around the younger ones either, because the 28, 29-year-old, or no, they all right. Maybe the 24, 25-year-olds, because sometimes I go to the bar, and it's these little college kids that come out there. They think I'm around their age. They're a little bit too wild for me, so I don't really need to be around them all like that. You know what I mean? But I found out those, whether they are or not, they less worried about race. At least in this place that I'm at here, Australians, they're less worried about race. Now the older ones, yeah, I don't, yeah. And I understand them too, because there's some older ones out here. Like, it was one that was like 38, 39. That motherfucker looked like he was 55. I thought to myself, if I was him and I saw someone that was black, that was like 3 years older than me, and he looks like 15 years younger than me, yeah, I wouldn't like him either. That's just a fact. I wouldn't like him either. I would be more upset if he didn't feel like he was lesser than me, but I wouldn't like him either. And I would try to do everything I could to like show him he's not equal as me, or make him feel he's not equal as me. I understand it. It just don't work on me. It don't work on me. It does not work on me. But sometimes I do get mad for motherfuckers thinking it should work on me. That stuff works on a child, man. I tell them people, you need to become a teacher. Go in school with these kids who ain't really got they brain fully mapped out. Try that shit on them. But yeah, a grown man of my stature or my smarts, yeah, you're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. Live from Australia. Oh man, y'all, it's a whole bunch of y'all out here. I don't know why y'all chose Vietnam as y'all vacation spot. But this shit is, most of these, it's probably some Australians just walk by over there. He said, bros in Africa. Yep, we in Nigeria. Yep. We are in Nigeria. He said, I'm 47. They still try to card me. I have 5 grandchildren too. I feel you. They still try to card you though. I don't agree with that shit. But then again, that's America. That's just, once again, that's them trying to make you feel as insecure as them. That's what that is. That shit don't bother me either. That shit don't bother me either. They play both sides too. Like they'll play both sides. Like if you ask a white person how old I look, they'll be like, "Yeah, he looks like he's 52." Fuck out of here. They're horrible readers of age, but when they see that you're very youthful, they get very upset at that shit, boy. Not all white people, some of them. Some white people don't give a fuck. Got to say that for the algorithm. Well, yeah, some white people don't give a fuck. But the rest of them, yeah, they get very upset at that. You know what I mean? Hey, white people, look, I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna help y'all out. Let me help y'all out, all right? If you want to stay looking young, I mean, I think y'all know this. If you want to stay looking young, every day, okay, try to find time to place your full body in the sun. Don't put on no sunscreen, none of that. Even do it in the winter. Every day, try to spend an hour in the sun with no sunscreen. You will love the results in like 10, 15 years. Yo, go out in the sun every day for at least an hour. No sunscreen. I'm trying to tell you how to look young, how to keep your youthful look. Go in the sun every day, all right? Every day for at least an hour with no sunscreen and wait about 10 years. I'm telling you, it's going to Benjamin Button you. Do that shit every day. Every day do that shit. You'll be good. Oh, man. He said there might be young Caucasians watching. What that mean? Yeah, you're stupid. He said, no thanks, G. I don't want skin cancer. I should be a teacher. Huh? I should be a teacher. You know, my favorite is I'm watching you. He said, hey, there might be young Caucasians watching. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, shit, man. Can you imagine me as a teacher in class telling the whole class of young white kids that shit? Telling a whole bunch of young white kids that. Oh, man, that'd be great. That'd be great if I told the whole class that shit. Like, I just want y'all to know something, man. They trying to trick y'all. Don't listen to your parents either, because they don't want you to be youthful like me. Listen to Mr. Moxie. If you want to live a long time and be beautiful like me at my age, make sure you spend an hour in the sun every day. It won't work unless you do it at least 10 years, and it won't work if you put on any sunscreen. You're setting yourself back. The government is holding you back with that sunscreen. They're trying to mess your DNA up with that. It only works if you do it 10 years straight, an hour a day, winter or summer, an hour a day with no sunscreen. He said, we turn pink if we do that, G. Oh, yeah, no pain, no gain. That's what I tell him. I tell him no pain. If it hurts, that means it's working. No pain, no gain. If it hurts, that means it's working. Oh, shit, man. I ain't supposed to be laughing at that. I'd never do that. Oh, is that Mr. Beast? No, that ain't Mr. Beast. He probably about to go get Mr. Beast, though, man. We waiting on Mr. Beast, man. See if he gonna come out here and eat up the little fish. I don't think he coming today. I don't think he coming today. Oh, well. All pain, no gain. Right. Yo, I get fired real quick. But I would do it just like how the PFDs do it. I would do it exactly like them, to the point where you straddle a line, right? Like if a kid went and told their parents, and their parents came and told the school, oh man, I think Mr. Moxie has a problem. He told my kid, if he wants to look youthful, to go in the sun every day for an hour with no sunscreen. I think he's trying to tell my son to kill himself. And it's like, nah. I'll be like, nah. You know how passive aggressive they get. You know what I'm saying? You know how passive aggressive they get. I'd be like, nah. I thought that was the protocol for you. I'm sorry if I made a mistake. Sorry if I made a mistake, Miss Nowinski, or I don't know, make up some little Polish last name, because we in Poland, don't forget. I'm sorry, Miss Slovaki. It was an honest mistake. No, I think he's racist. Well, who mentioned color? Please don't use that victim mentality, miss. It's not good around the kid. Remember, it can't be about color as long as you don't actually mention color. It can't be about color, all right? That's how you straddle the line and get away with shit like that. No, it was just an honest mistake. I saw a video the other day, actually 2 days ago. This super white teacher in class asking a whole bunch of kids, how come I can't say the N-word? She actually said the word, though. She said, how come I can't say the N-word? But when a black says it to another black, it's okay. And it's like, you dumb bitch. You know exactly what you're doing. If you don't know the answer to that, like it's almost a double-sided answer to that. It's like if you don't know the answer to that, then you don't need to be a teacher in class. And if you really did want to know the answer, why the fuck are you asking some kids in high school? Why don't you ask a grown adult that shit? They know what they doing, but they straddle the line like that. So when you be like, hey, when you scream foul, they'll have something to fall back on, which is ignorance. Oh, I was ignorant. I didn't really know. Please don't fire me. Do the same shit, man. I didn't really know it was a problem for white people to go out in the sun for an hour every day for 10 years straight with no sunscreen. How was I supposed to know that? I'm black. I don't have those problems. Never used sunscreen in my life. Anyway, let's talk about some other shit. Unless some PFDs want to keep this shit going. I got on this because of the PFDs down there. That's why I got on this. We can get off of this. He said Poland is one of the best countries in the world. I don't know about that, but I heard they got some beautiful, all the Polish women I see in America be thick as hell. I know why, because the kind of food they eat. They be eating sausages and shit. But yeah, Australian girls are thick as hell too. I don't know why it's like that for them. I mean, you find some skinny ones too, but I'm seeing some Australian women built like ox. Like, damn. Shit, man, where the PFDs been? They've been in and out of this video. Said, what's the subject of this video? We talking about the Grammys, but I had a whole bunch of, look, I only do these live streams to get more, trying to get as close as I can to trying to knock out that the hours so I can monetize this page and make some money from it. Have two pages going at the same time. So that's why I do these live streams. Maybe I probably need to be doing reactions. That'll probably do better on here. So yeah, when I had a big crowd here, like we had for the last 40 minutes, well, it then kind of went down. I guess we can talk about the topic now, but just so y'all regulars in here know, yeah, I try to ride that wave a little bit longer to get the minutes up. I did that on purpose. We could have been talked about I went 40 minutes, I ain't even talk about the topic yet. What's up with you? I got fame. I guess we can't talk about the topic now. I'm Polish, none of my family burns, and we don't wear a sunscreen. And we be brawling. Yeah, are you actually in Poland? Because if you actually in Poland, it makes a lot of sense. Does it ever get above 30 degrees Celsius there, ever? Y'all hella white, too. Y'all like the color of that roof, man. So I do agree with you on that sunscreen shit. Y'all hella white. Oh, you in the Philippines. How many hours do you have to live stream before you get monetized? It ain't hours. It's how long somebody watch. Oh, look, there's some Polish people right there. They about to walk right on the landfill. Let me stop talking shit to you. Let's see, they would walk right on the landfill. They're totally, that's private property. I know that for a fact. They totally not supposed to be there. That's how I know they actually Polish. You have to have 3,000 watch hours to be monetized. I already got the subscribers. Yeah, they Polish. I knew it. They just walking on private property. On that equator. Yeah, I'm not too far from Philippines. I'm probably about 2 or 3 hours away on the flight. But I don't want to go there, man. All them earthquakes they be having there and shit. And when they have an earthquake, they have a serious one. Just a regular one ain't nothing. They be having serious shit. Yeah, those people definitely Polish. People definitely Polish. Oh, they stay in my hotel too. Shit. You probably about have to lock up later, man. Let me shut up speaking that shit into existence. God knows I've been locking up with white people this or last year actually. Locked up with a few. Russians is all right though, man. I don't I don't have a throwaway life like they act. Like they be acting like they got a throwaway life. But they will. One thing I do give them credit on, man. They whether they know they can beat you or not, they very curious and wanting to fight. Like, can't nobody ever make me think violence is like a black thing, man. Them people, motherfuckers, go out, beat tons of women and shit like that, and they still want to fight. They just don't care. And it don't be like hateful want to fight. It really be like I kind of want to test your fighting skills and shit like that. It don't be like hateful fight. Sometimes it do. I ain't gonna lie about that. Sometimes it do, but a lot of times it just be like, man, you look like you can fight. Well, let's see. Like, if you were Kimbo Slice, you would come out, rest in peace, Kimbo Slice. We come out here and have a good time. You said you laid one out and missed. Yeah, I got one. I got an Australian though out in Pattaya. I got jumped by 3 of them out here, but it wasn't even like a serious jump. When one of them gave me a good crack, I gave one of them a good crack, and they said draw. But it was still 1 against 3. I seen whites punk out blacks plenty of time in jail. That's good. That's good. You'll see white people punk people out. Every race got people that'll punk them out. I'm really trying to get off of race, but y'all still want to talk about race. And to be honest with you, in any part of the system, a white person punking out a black person don't count. Because every white person, especially in the American system, let's talk about the system I know. In the American system, it's always like they have a covering or an advantage over them. It don't matter whether they ask for it or not. If the police come, their side get listened to first. Oh, it don't matter what they did or who's more hurt. If there's no cameras around, they're automatically right on whatever they say. So they always got an advantage on that, you know. I can never listen to them on how to get out of the mud because none of them ever got out of the mud with what they doing. It's some type of advantage that they have. So none of that shit counts. Nobody care about them getting punked. Shit, I probably had to turn down a couple fights with white people. Especially if you look around. Look, black people, if a white person challenges you on some shit, right, and you look and you don't see no cameras, do not fight them. Don't fight them. It's not worth it no matter which way it go. It ain't worth it. It is not worth it. I'll repeat it. If a white person challenges you to fight black people and you look around, there's no cameras, just get the fuck out of there. There ain't nothing wrong with it. You ain't weak. You ain't no coward. None of that. You smart. Now, if there's cameras there, let's do it. You know what I mean? You got to make sure the cameras work, too. Because the cameras don't work, man. And also make sure that you also have to be in a place where you know. Just make sure it's in a public spot. Because if it's any type of private property and a white person control that shit, they'll fuck around and say the cameras don't work. I thought it caught everything. We had it turned off. And it's like person, like, man, whatever. I'll get off that shit. I know I got to deal with them lies and that bullshit some point this year, man. I want to take as big as a break as I can away from that shit. Man, we waiting on Mr. Beast. He ain't coming. Mr. Beast ain't coming. It is what it is. He took off for the day. I seen him out there yesterday, man. I got on the ground laughing, man. It was pouring raining yesterday, like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It was pouring raining. Almost like a thunderstorm. I look out, Mr. Beast right in the middle, just standing like a boss, though. He was standing like a boss. I fuck with Mr. Beast. He was standing like a boss in the middle of it, just walking around, walking on water, too, man. That shit looked scary. I'm like in the middle of the rain, huh? Not gonna bother you at all. I thought birds couldn't fly in the rain. That's a lie. He surely flew up on out of there like it was nothing, man. He said, if America's so bad, why the world is trying to move there? I don't know, man. To be honest with you, the world is more, Like, you can't trust or listen to what American media says, and you can't even trust what people tell you about their home country in America. I mean, I guess we could talk about that for right now. Let me go get a drink. Guess we can talk about that for now. That's another thing that I learned. That's another thing I learned. I learned that you can't listen to what America tells you about places, and you can't listen to what people tell you about their country. You know, I'm kind of ignorant and naive on some things, right? And I'm kind of ignorant and naive on the psychology of people because I always compare people to myself, and that's dangerous, especially when you're someone like me. I'm rather unique. Can't compare people to myself, right? But I like to do that. I like to use myself as a comparison. And I like to be rather authentic. I've lied before. Everybody's lied before. But if they had an authenticity meter, I say mine will be much higher than a lot of people's. Mine will be much higher than a lot of people's. But people lie about where they from. Shit, people lie to you when you're like seeing what you're seeing. And I guess we can kind of lead this in talking about what we need to talk about. Like, you know Eminem was in the Epstein files, right? But people will tell you Eminem wasn't in the Epstein files. They'll tell you Jay-Z, Pusha T, they're in the Epstein files, blah, 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 blah. And you'd be like, well, Eminem is in the Epstein files also. Well, no, they just said his name, but he never met Epstein and nothing happened. Well, I can clearly read that they were in the same venue. They just were in different rooms. I think it's all bullshit, but I can clearly read in the Epstein files, they were in the same room, or not in the same room, in the same venue. And I can clearly read that Eminem talked to the woman and she said that she wanted to go home. Apparently, she said she wanted to go home. And she said after that, people tried to stuff some drug, something that made her dizzy and gave her drugs or whatever, and she passed out. I read that, but they'll tell you that it's not there. And it's like, I just read that. Nicki Minaj. Have y'all been seeing with Nicki Minaj? Oh my God, if that's not the biggest case of delusion I've ever seen in my life. And I don't understand it. Actually, with Nicki Minaj, I do understand it. Actually, I do. That's a lie. Because I was thinking about that. Oh, man. After I'm done with this Kanye, I should be done with this Kanye joint in the next 48 hours. I'm going to try to finish it tonight. I got to do double time, so I may not finish it tonight. Next 48 hours, I'll be finished with that. I'm jumping right on Nicki after that. Like, I'm not even going to take a break. Usually, because that shit, it just fucks my head up, all that researching and all that. So I usually just take a day to myself after finishing. I ain't going to do that. If I could pull my bootstraps up this next month and a half, I could really lock this franchise. But I'm telling you, man, this YouTube burnout shit is for real, man. You get burned out. You could, when you burnt out, you could try to force yourself to work and it just don't work. Your body just taps out. As you just tap out. Your body and your mind. More importantly, your mind taps out. But yeah, I think Nicki Minaj might be one of my funniest ones, the way I'm envisioning it now. Because I actually do understand her. And you have to watch your words because you never know. These celebrities are very, how can I say this? It's very sensitive. So they feel like if you got, I'm almost 100% sure Game done been on that Cap Stories video I did on a troll account. Because you could kind of tell a fan that's mad at you talking about someone that they fuck with will sound different if that actual person came on there under the troll account. It's just, you can kind of hear it in the tone where it's like, wait a minute, man, you don't sound like no regular fan, right? So they're very sensitive on it. And like Delete It. I'm a big time, I like Deleted's videos. I fucks with Delete It. And he gets shit. They had him for I think 6 months. People was hitting him with bullying and all that. And the bullying shit really don't work unless you one of those folks and you say he's talking about me. So he done had celebrities try to strike his page for bullying. And I personally think I can be much worse than Delete It when it comes to talking about people. So I'm gonna like, before I put a video out, a lot of times I'll be doing some cutting. I'll be Well, really, I shouldn't. I should just let it fly one of these videos, but I can't really afford community strike right now. I don't care about a copyright strike. I beat those because I use fair use pretty well. But community guideline strike, yeah, I can't really afford that. So I'm very particular about it. Every video I do gets reported on it, but none of them ever get yellow tagged because, like I said, I'll put it through Chat GPT and all that to make sure it ain't something that goes too far. I may not do that with Nicki Minaj. I may not do that with Nicki Minaj, man, because I understand her. I had no problem telling y'all that I had I don't even want to say it was a addiction, but I did participate in the use of a particular drug, that ends with the word cola, right? I've been pretty open about that. And it was only 6 months out of my life. I don't really, I'm not embarrassed about it because I know it wasn't that long. But I do remember when I was using that shit, the reason why I knew I had to get off of it, because I've been smoking weed for years. Weed does the same thing, but not as bad as, nowhere near as bad as cola, right? And what I mean by that is you'll be changing the way you think about things. You think you're thinking about things in a normal manner. You think you're thinking about things in a normal manner, but you're not. You're thinking you're behaving in a normal manner, but you're not. It gives you a delusion that you can't really pick up. If you have people around you that care about you, and at that time, I didn't have too many people around me that care about me. I was living in New York City, and I was in the comedy world. So people can see you about to walk off a cliff, and not only are they not going to try to stop you, they'll push you over the cliff. That's how entertainment is, and that's how stand-up comedy is. They push you over a cliff, right? So I say that to say, I had a few people come up to me like, yo, you've been acting different, man. You all right? Well, these were all like non-entertainers. Like my barber was in Brooklyn was just like, hey, man, you all right? You're just a little different than I usually see you, man. And then that's when things started getting in my head like, yo, wait a minute. I am changing. This last 2 weeks, blah, 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 blah. And I ain't never been involved with shit like that before. And that's when I knew I had to get off of that. I think that may apply. I don't see how that doesn't apply to Nicki Minaj. I don't see how that doesn't apply to Nicki Minaj at all. The stuff she been doing, she done went ham this last 24 hours. It's all been about Jay-Z. It's all been about Jay-Z and PDF. It's been mostly about PDF stuff. Like, how are y'all supporting these people, their PDFs? And it's to the point where she make me think that I'm going crazy. She literally makes me think that I'm going crazy. Because I'm like, wait a minute. She's married to one. She bringing up these Epstein files, and nobody's mentioning these Epstein files more than Trump. And it's like, I don't get it. And I know I'm not crazy because when you go in the comment section of these tweets she been doing, people been ripping her up alive. He said, Ye and Nicki deserve all the smoke for real, for real. Well, people are trying to say that, K-Bone said Nicki is in her bag, getting her bag. Man, she going far past that. She going far past that. Far past that. She been on a whole tirade to anybody that got anything to do with Rockefeller. I'm waiting because Jay-Z does a good job of ignoring shit. Oh, now she's about to do a collab with the dude that said that he's Jay-Z's son. Now, if Jay-Z is his father, I really do feel like, yeah, he should step up and I don't even know if he should throw the dude some money at this point. But the dude don't look like him at all to me. Never did. Some people may say he does, but I think it's just easier to believe he got something to do with that than he don't. They don't have no pictures of him and his mom together. It's just his mom said that she was with him. And no offense to y'all New Yorkers, but come on, man. I'm not taking no New Yorkers because it's a big city and everyone is not the same in New York. But I'm not taking no New Yorkers just taking their word on something, especially when you talk about a billionaire. You know, this woman says she knew Jay-Z and she was with him. No pictures, no nothing, right? And this dude claims that he's Jay-Z's son. I don't see, he don't sound like Jay-Z. He don't look like Jay-Z. Like, I'll be real with y'all. There was a period in my life where they wasn't, my parents wasn't really sure if I belonged to my dad or my brother's father, because we got two different fathers. Uh, I didn't really notice, but apparently the first couple years of my life, that was like a question. It's definitely not no question now, because I favor my father heavily. But let's not even talk about the looks. There are gestures, there are postures that my father has that I naturally do, and I haven't even been around. Like I haven't been around watching my father like that. Like my father was raised in the same house, but I never just sat there and watched my father and got the same mannerisms and shit like that. I naturally have the same mannerisms as my father. I don't see that with him. I don't see any of that. You know what I mean? But he's linking up with Nicki and all that. I'm waiting for a lawsuit to come. I'm waiting for him to shut, because that's how they got rid of Jaguar Wright. Uh, the little bit of period that I was around like a Rockefeller, that year that I was around, it was actually less than a year. She spoke on some of those times, so I knew way before she was like ousted as a liar. I knew that she was lying way before that, right? They let her say all of that stuff for a long time till they finally hit her with a lawsuit, and she's shut up ever since then. You know, she's putting out big time rumors, and some of them I'm inclined to say they're lies too. You know, I knew what she was doing. I could do that shit if I wanted to too, but I don't have it in me to do that. Because what she was doing is, she knows that if you have any proof at all that you were in the industry at all, she know people are more likely inclined to believe stupid shit. Stupid shit. They're more inclined. Like, is there satanic rituals and stuff like that in Hollywood? Of course there is. But you got to understand, no matter what truth you see out there, is going to be people that always exaggerate and make a story sound more crazy than what it is. Even if the truth is crazy, they'll still take the truth and expand it. And that's what she's done, right? She's taken the truth and she's pretty much expanded it. You know what I mean? Not even the truth. Not even true. Let me say this. Stop saying that. She's taken conspiracies and made them sound even more crazy. Like, and that's an easy way of getting views online and shit like that. So she did that all the way until she got a lawsuit. Then she stopped. And you really don't hear, she's there, but she don't go viral anymore because she's not allowed to say all this crazy. I knew what she was doing. Anybody in the industry can tell what she's doing. Because once you're in the industry, you know, you'd be like, okay, this is real. That was embellished. Wow, I didn't even really know about that. That shit happens, you know. But you can play with people's mind. You can easily play with people's mind. And yeah, I have actual talent. I don't need to do that. I can make documentaries. Shit, it's a lot of my talent on here. I ain't even begin this show, you know. So I don't have to do that. If I ever got desperate for views, I guess I can come out and do that shit. But it's just not in me. Nicki Minaj is doing that right now. Nicki Minaj is doing that right now. They're taking people, little kids, and doing this, that, and the fourth. And it's like, you surrounded by the Holy Trinity of PDF. The Holy Trinity. You're surrounded by the president, who has a whole bunch of accusations like that on him. Whole bunch of accusations like that. Who else? Her husband? The Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity of PDF files. Sorry, God, if I'm mocking like that. It sounds funny to me, though. She married to one. This is a convicted one, though. This ain't, this is a convicted one. Thank you, I Got Fame TV. This is a convicted one, though. Her husband is a convicted SA offender. Convicted. So is her brother. But her brother, that one is decisively dark. That one is decisively dark because her brother, when I was reading, got caught with a family member that was 11 years old. 11 years old. No fruit on pizza. What up? 11 years old. So it's like the normal person would not go online talking the way they talk because they know, all right, everybody you surrounded by. I mean, shit. If you went to a Thanksgiving gathering at the White House and took your family with you, you'd be surrounded by a clan full of PDF files. You got the president over there, right next to you is your husband, and to the left of you, you got your brother. Two of them is convicted. One of them we don't know if he's ever gonna get convicted, but two of them got convicted. Ain't no opinion or nothing like that. He's convicted, right? But she been online talking about protecting kids, and to me, that yeah, man. I ain't gonna say cola, but sounds like something's there. So it sounds like something there. Maybe Adderall. I don't know. I shouldn't have got no coffee, man. Yo, Vietnamese coffee is strong as fuck. Thank you for telling me that. I knew something was going on. We back now? I probably need to go on the inside. That's what it is. I closed the door. As soon as I open up the door, the signal becomes clear. Are we good now? Yeah, I think Jay be watching me on a flip phone. Jay watching me on the Nextel. Jay watching me on the Nextel. But yeah, at some point, us as a community, we gotta, I don't know, maybe create our own awards. We have, I guess these guys can't do it, whatever, because they'll like get killed or they'll get stuff stripped away from them. But you have way too many, just way too many high end millionaires and high end billionaires that why the fuck can't they get together and uh why can't they get together and just make our own award show? That's what lets you know these little subtle nuances is proof that these people are controlled. Why? Like the Grammys didn't even give Tupac a Grammy when he was alive. That's crazy. The Grammys do not represent hip hop culture. It do not represent who we um who we herald as heroes in hip hop. It doesn't. It doesn't align. Shit, the Grammys don't even align with the billboards, except for when it comes with white people. When you talking about Eminem, what's up, Medusa? When you talk about Eminem and these other people, it aligns for them. But for our community and our culture, the Grammys do not align with what we, who we herald and who we uplift in our community and who we say is skilled and talented. Look how long it went for Nas to get a Grammy. It didn't give. I don't even know if Tupac still got a Grammy now. I know for a fact he didn't get one when he was alive, and he had way more than enough material, um, where he should have got a Grammy when he was alive. Brenda's Got a Baby. Keep Your Head Up. Those are two tracks right now that he should have got a Grammy for. If we just talking about good music, shit, that whole Me Against the World should have got a Grammy. That is Tupac's best. Um, that is Tupac's best work. That's when he. If this anybody ever asked me like what's Tupac's best album, or like if I only got to listen to one album, what would define him the most? I would say it's Me Against the World. That's the one album where he put together everything he went through because he's really an East Coast dude. He's really an East Coast dude. And I know West Coast cats always don't like that, but I'm one person, I'll never let the West Coast claim Tupac. Tupac went to the East Coast, got shot and robbed, and he got mad. But I moved to the West Coast the same time Tupac did in his life. The latter end of being 17 was when I first moved there, did a semester of college, uh, um, moved to New York, started doing movies, then went back to college. Because this is all me learning film and shit like that. Um, I actually ran out of financial aid, and I had to go back home, and I wasn't just gonna go to my mom crib, so I started working on movies in New York City and shit like that. But to make a long story short, I stayed in LA for up to 16 years. You know what they tell me? Even though I got there at 17, the Bay adopted them. I know they did, but you know why you know what they tell me and why I can't ever let them say that, right? Uh um is because they always tell me, even though I lived in LA longer than any city in my life, I lived in LA. You wasn't born, you wasn't raised here. You're not from LA, bro. They always tell me that. But since Tupac is who he is, and Tupac didn't get there till he was 17, right? Since Tupac is who he is, he's from the West Coast. Me personally, I'll never agree with that. It can't, and I know the Bay Area is different than LA, but I know LA, you don't have to be authentic in LA. In fact, LA is not built on authenticity. In fact, if you are authentic in LA, you will have little friends, very little friends, and people will take advantage of that. They don't like hearing that. I don't care. I live there. I know what it is, right? But they always tell me I'm not from LA. So then how could Tupac be from there? You know, people are not going to change their rules just because you decide to change their rules. Based on your rules, I'm not from LA. I'm not a West Coast dude. I was not born. I was not raised there. Neither was Tupac. Neither was Tupac. But I Got Fame said it the best. They adapted to Tupac, adopted Tupac. They don't even like hearing that, but it's the truth. I don't let this shit get to me. Uh, but let's see. I don't think he got a Grammy when he was. I know he didn't when he was live. Did Tupac get a Grammy? I'm doing it with one hand. Please hold on. He never. Damn. The audacity. The audacity. The audacity, dogs. A nigga don't never need to ever watch the Grammys. Really, what I just found out. I didn't know this. I did not know this. Folks, Tupac has never won a Grammy at all. Oh, the Bay Area. Yo, I fucks with the Bay Area. I've been to the Bay Area many times. It wasn't what I thought it would be in a good way. Because I first went to the Bay Area and did comedy there, stand up there, and I went to San Francisco first. So I thought it was gonna be hella gay. I thought mad people. Well, it was a lot of gay people there, but I thought mad gay people was gonna try talking to me. It wasn't nothing like that, man. It was rich gay people. They don't give a fuck about you. It's rich gay people over there. They really don't care about shit. Nobody said nothing to me, and every block is different. Like you'll have to, man. I ain't about to get on San Fran, but yeah, I went to the Bay Area, folks. Tupac never won a Grammy. Never. The most influential between him and Ye, the two most influential rap artists in the history of hip hop, Tupac is one of them. It could be debated. I don't think you can lose that debate, Tupac or Kanye. I think you can go either one of them, and I don't think the other side can tell you you're wrong. But I think hands down, those are without a doubt the two most impactful artists in hip hop, Tupac and Ye. Tupac has never won a Grammy, folks. Never. That alone, they should not have any credibility when it comes to rap. Who gives them credibility? We do, because we watch and we care about who won and who hasn't won. I don't care, which is why I'm just now finding out that Tupac has never won a Grammy. Tupac has never won a Grammy. Tupac has never won a Grammy. Now, the only thing I can give Drake is Drake did shit on them. Drake shitted on them, right? I got to get that to Drake. He accepted a Grammy, then shitted on them, and I don't think he's been winning too many since then. But I'm still processing this information in real time. I did not know that Tupac has never won a Grammy. Why do y'all care about what the PDF files think? Because that's who's running the Grammy and pick them joints. You're not gonna talk about color and what community and all that. Pretty sure you can come up with some derogatory statement or slur for the people that run that shit. Let's just stick with PDFs, right? Why do y'all care about what they think? What they now? I'm not taking nothing away with I'm not taking nothing away from Kendrick. Congratulations to him. I'm upset with him as well. Uh um and this is not a hot take because other people has pointed this out, but he got Lefty Gunplay a Grammy. And I'm glad that's an example of the past black community. I'm not racist. I have people that I mess with that are, Mexican. I do know the Mexican community in the Bay Area is very different than the Mexican community in LA. The Mexican community in LA, I think it's not a secret now. They are very, very racist towards blacks, and they have the right to be. People don't have to like you and all that, but man, he's helping people get accolades and stuff like that. They wouldn't spit on black people if they are on fire. And I guess now we can be settled with that, because they are in dire need right now. And ain't no black people. I'm surprised even the California blacks ain't stepping up because I've seen them have protests and shit like that. And I've seen California blacks out there marching with them and all that. Like in the past, I've seen that on some stupid shit, right? But now ain't nobody helping them. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. That's another topic. But I personally don't think there's nothing wrong with that. We don't owe anybody any favors. Because of black people, you don't have to be white and you could be an immigrant in America. What you do after that, that's on you. We don't owe anybody that help, at all. Um, uh, Not only that, the Latin community, the Mexican community, they have the support of white people. That should be all you need. That should be all you need. Race has nothing to do with this country. Only the people saying that shit that the ones that have done something wrong. Um, yeah, I don't know what country. I don't. You can't be talking about America. You can't be talking about America. Maybe you on cola. Maybe you are on cola, or maybe you talking about another country because America was built on race. I don't. Or maybe you don't know the Constitution. Maybe you don't know the Constitution. It was built on race, sir. Like it's literally like the founding documents of America is on race, right? I used to think that it has to be a PFD saying this, but I know some of you Negroes are dumb enough to say that. Ain't everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. Opinions are subjective. Facts are not. And facts are the founding documents that started this country, Constitution and all. Shit, it starts off, it's almost like in the first few amendments, it's like, all right, let's get this straight. Blacks are not even, black people are like, what, they said we 1/3 of a human being or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe they are talking about Vietnam. They can't be talking about America. You're right about that, I got fame. That's why I'm giving them a reasonable doubt. They can't be talking about America. If they are talking about America, they have to be an immigrant themselves and not know the history of the country. And I'm gonna say if they are talking about America, they have to be an illegal immigrant because even the legal immigrants, they are forced to know certain shit about American history and they have to take a test about American history. And that's part of the test is the Constitution and shit. So that person neither has to be talking about Vietnam or they have to be an illegal immigrant. They cannot be a legal American citizen and know about American history to say something like that because America was built on race, literally built on race, not an opinion. You know what I mean? Because opinions are subjective. We're talking about facts. So yeah. Uh, um. Oh yeah, he a troll. I'm not even gonna pay him no attention. As long as he don't say nothing racist, I'll even let him live. He a troll. Now when he said that, he a troll. You know, and he sound like he drunk. You know how you can tell when somebody typing some shit and it's like, "Yo, this person sound like they drunk." It's what on the East Coast I know it's 1:08 a.m. over there. So I'm pretty sure some people watching this that's drunk. You drunk, my guy. Like You drunk, my guy. I've been there a couple times on watching a YouTube video comment and I'm drunk and I ain't making no sense. A couple times. Shit, I even did that one time under my Moxie approved name. I ain't gonna never do that again. I ain't gonna never do that again. But man, pop a beer for me, man. Doing the morning shit. That's pretty good. LaRue. You said maybe they talking about Vietnam. You're right. But whatever the case, man. Uh um that's when I tell y'all, don't ever put music with reality. It's great when music does cross over into reality, but I guess for me it's easier. Um I'm not sure I didn't give you a wrench. Here, I give you a wrench. You mad I'm talking shit. I talk shit. Well, that's what we do over here. We talk shit. Don't don't block nobody for talking shit. I got fame unless they say something racist. Same rules as the main one, man. I like people over here talking shit. I never want to have a echo chamber of just my folks. That's fucking boring, lightweight, awkward too, and inauthentic. That's not authentic at all. You know, it was a while I used to go on people's pages and see all kind of problems. I used to wonder, am I stupid? All these people in the comment section, ain't nobody pointing this out. And then I started realizing that people be deleting comments. I never want to be that type of person. But once again, I don't want people to have to look at racist shit just to watch a video from me. I don't want that either. So as long as people don't say nothing racist and they keep it on talking shit about me, you know what I mean? I don't care. Never will. Race card. You got to come up with a better way of arguing with folks, Blake Smith. The race card one is played out. Like race is a big factor in America and American politics. I mean, shit, half the shit that Trump be talking about is on the race card. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to find a this is what you should do. Take what black people are talking about and remix it. Like white fatigue. Y'all turned it into black fatigue. Y'all better at that. Y'all better at taking shit that we invent and create and just remixing it. When you like to go stray and rogue and go off of just y'all shit, it really don't make sense. And I'm gonna say right now, like you're expressing this right now. No one has been expressing a victim mentality more than white people lately. And it's disappointing me. It's disappointing me, man. And I'm gonna say this shit has been more than just this last year. I'm gonna say the last 3 years, white people have been very heavy on this victim mentality shit. And it's disappointing me. Why? I was just watching a documentary on the kid that went and shot and killed 15 people in Buffalo, New York, where I'm originally from. And I didn't know, like this dude did a deep dive on him. I didn't know he did all that because he felt white people were going through genocide in America. Victim mentality. Victim mentality. That shit, he went and killed. Then he said, I'm not gonna go to the hood because I know Buffalo, you know, they have guns there. They have a high rate of crime. And because I'm from Buffalo, the place that he did it at, he could have went 1 or 2 blocks away and would have been some young blacks there. They could have all gotten a bang out. They could have all gotten a bang out. But he said, no, I want to go to the grocery store because I know it's going to be people unarmed there. And he went there all cladded up in gear and shit like that. Man, my mom could have been in that grocery store. Literally. You know? Boy, man, I get into it with my family, boy. But I tell y'all what, if anybody from my family would have died from that dude, there is no way I would have waited for him. I would have been in there with him. I'm not even gonna lie. That ain't me making it up. If anybody from my family would have died from a dude like that, going into a store all cladded up, ain't no way he would have survived. I'd have been one of them niggas, one of the White House. I would have went viral. I would have been one of the motherfuckers waiting for him at the courthouse and all that. You know what I mean? Waiting for him to get out the car, all that. I would have been one of them dudes. There's no way, any way that I could, you know, to allow a man to live to get sentenced after doing something like that in such a cowardly way. So in such a cowardly way. I would have sacrificed my life for that. That's just me, and maybe that's why something like that ain't happened to somebody that I know. Because that's just, um, uh, I think some things deserve, you know, I don't think you're gonna stop some of this stuff from happening until these people pay a consequence in as much of a notorious ways that they put out there. Like, I don't think him even being in solitary confinement for 20, 30 years, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. Someone like that needs to pay the same way that he made other people pay, in the same type way. Someone need to AR-16 his legs off, head off, all of that. That's how he need to pay. He damn sure don't deserve to live his whole life. I don't even know if they gave him the death penalty. I don't even know. Uh, Waiting on a death penalty. Man, you a troll for real, man. Ain't no. I'm just gonna ignore you. Thank you for the engagement. Now you talking about meeting up in real life. You know what? You definitely not white dude. You might be somebody that I actually know. Let me check your page out real quick. Hold on. You might be somebody I know. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, no subscribers. I know you're a troll account, but usually when people start talking like you kind of give it away. You're somebody that I know. It's one thing that I found out. And one of my friends told me this. There's a lot of New York City comics that don't like me. Not that I did anything to them. It's that, like, all bet against me, and I've risen above many of them. So I noticed don't none of them come on my page, but my boy told me. He was like, man, everybody on the scene watch your YouTube page, and I noticed I've never seen any of them in the comment section to help me put one and one together to get two. Man, them niggas been there. They've been creating troll accounts and shit like that, and I like it. You may or may not be one of them, but I like the fact that it's people out there that make troll accounts that can't do what I'm doing, that are upset that I'm doing, didn't do anything to them, but minding my business and got popping on YouTube. I know Mr. Beast, and got popping on YouTube, that they'll take the time and make a troll page and come on here and say stupid shit. I appreciate that. You may or may not be one of them. Could be. Back to Lefty Gunplay. People have been bringing his name up, and I agree with majority of the comments that it ain't the fact that Kendrick put on a Mexican, and I get it. It's for business. I get it. Why y'all think I'm talking this shit on my page over here? It's because, um, I don't want to get political on my main page. I'm on pace within a year or two to be like Trap Lord Ross, Patrick CC. Both of them were numbers were exactly like mine in the phase that I'm in on YouTube. So that's coming, right? Why even lose 10% viewership talking shit about people? You see what I'm saying? When I can tell people, if you want to hear me talking shit about people, go to Moxie Approved Plus, right? Where I'm at now, right? He said, is this the Diddy party? No, ain't no baby oil in here. No, no. Epstein Island out there, though. No, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Epstein Island out there, yeah, I know these are all trolls, man. He said he a troll too. The thing about it is they real corny with the troll shit. Oh, you talking about I Got Fame? You talking about Lefty Gunplay? Well, I don't know. I seen him on a video calling this woman a bitch and N-word and all that. So I'll smoke you N-word and all of that. There's a lot of other Mexican he could have put on rather than Lefty Gunplay. And Lefty Gunplay saying he don't want his kids dating a black woman and all that. Kendrick never shows himself on social media. He's not, I think he is on social media, but of course I think he has burner accounts. But he himself, he never comes on social media. Drake does. Kendrick never comes on social media. Kendrick never comes on social media. But I wish he did, because some of this stuff he needs to be held accountable for. Because you know why? He put out that track, Don't Ever Let a White Comedian Say Protect a Black Woman, That's Law, right? So when I came out and said some stuff about, like, I don't care about what Andrew Schultz is saying, He's just telling jokes. It ain't my job to cuss out Andrew Schultz from telling jokes, no matter how stupid they are. All the Kendrick fans got mad at me, right? But on the other end, that's how hypocritical it is. On the other end, we have a Mexican guy that's dogging out black women and saying he wouldn't let his kids intermingle or be intimate with a black man, and you gave this man a Grammy. So I'm not even allowed to say I don't give a fuck about an Andrew Schultz joke, but he's allowed to get people that's openly pretty much come out against my community and help them get a Grammy. Please, somebody tell me how that makes sense. But then again, Kendrick don't have to be accountable for that stuff because he don't never be online. But me, as a YouTuber, I have to watch what the fuck I'm saying. That's the part that I don't like. Lefty changed his stance. I was not a fan of him, but I think Kendrick sees a possible change in people and gives them the chance to prove it. I disagree with you, I got fame. I think it's just like Tupac. And that's why I'm over here, and that's why I got my page, just to say the real shit. It's about business. It's about business, I got fame. And I'm not a hypocrite. I just said it myself. On my main page, I'd rather not have topics like this or talk like this on my main page. I'd rather keep the business. And yes, I learned, look, I keep the same energy for myself that I keep for others. Only difference is I'm not putting on people that have been known enemies or have took an enemy stance against my community. I'm not doing that. I'm not, and I don't talk bad about other races without having a reason to. I don't. When y'all see me on here talking bad to PFDs, look at all this shit that you see on here. Look at Blake Smith. Look at all these shit that people talk about. They give me a reason to match their energy. I don't just come on here and talk shit about other races, man. As much shit as you may hear me talk about PFDs, I've made friends that are from that community that I wouldn't call a PFD, but they're from that community. You know, the only friends, all these people, I told you I got jumped by Russians. I keep telling y'all that. All these people from these groups, I've managed to make friends from their demographic group, every single one of them. The only group that I haven't been able to make friends with, which is the most shocking shit, because it's like out of everybody, you think you'd be able to make friends with them. I've not been able to make friends with the Africans. And boy, some of them are dressed more American than I am. You know, I'm near 40 now, so I don't dress like the 20-year-olds. Some of these niggas dress like the 20-year-olds. You see what I'm saying? So it's like all these groups of people, I've made friends in these particular groups of people, especially the younger Australians. I haven't had any problems with them. We went out drinking less than a week ago. I was out drinking with them all night. It was a lot of fun, you know? And they're not dressed like my folks. The Africans out here that's dressed like my folks, oh yeah, stay away from them. stay away from them. But sticking on to what I'm saying, it's just business, man. Same thing with Tupac. Tupac with the black and brown pride in LA. Mexicans are a big part of LA. Can't nobody take that away. They're part of LA culture. There ain't no such thing as black and brown pride in LA. I went out there thinking that. There ain't no such thing as black pride in LA. Don't let nobody tell you anything different than that. Look, they got one block in LA that they took that away now. Now that's gone. But they had one small, tiny neighborhood that really was about black empowerment called Leimert Park. Leimert Park. He said, keep your name out of your mouth. You don't know Pac. Yo, Pac wouldn't fuck with you if he was here. No, I ain't never let no pale-faced demon talk to me about no fucking Tupac. Get the fuck out of here. Pac didn't like y'all. He don't like y'all at all. Pac pretty much said, fuck you to your whole kind on his deathbed. Like, Pac is a good example of what I could be as far as political stance. He sold shit to y'all because y'all are consumers, but he did not fuck with y'all. I probably fuck with y'all more than Tupac do. You see what I'm saying? Straight up, I probably fuck with y'all more than Tupac do. You know what I mean? Tupac, you can, look, if some of y'all white folks, because I know y'all love him, if it helps you sleep better, go ahead and tell yourself that Tupac rock with y'all. Go ahead, right? We'll just let that one go. You know what I mean? But he's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Selling records. Selling records. I can sit up here and spew all that shit. I could. But what did I tell y'all? Once I see how much money a person can make online, I'm not stupid. Why not just go and make the money? You know what I mean? Why not just go and do that and have another platform where you go, where people want to hear extra shit, where you go and you talk that shit. That's how you do it. But why not go and make some money? Why not go and make some money? So that's what it is with both of them. They're just money makers. Samurai Cam is pretty much uh, uh, um, saying, you know, he we could align with what Kendrick is doing so much to where we could ignore some other shit about him, right? And it doesn't bother me because I actually learned with Tupac to you when you find out negative stuff about a person, just take the positive from them. I don't ignore the negative, but I just I like to focus more on the positivity. And I like to focus more on the positivity of Kendrick because the man has put out, some good music. He probably has my most favorite song ever to be made. Um, the best way to put it is not like us has become almost a best friend to me in musical forms. I can't tell you how many times I've been in bars in these other countries feeling out of place and shit like that, and not like us come on, and I just feel better for those 3 minutes that the song is on. And the whole bar looking at me because they know the song is about my folks. I will always love that song. You know what I mean? That song separates my people from Africans, right? I'll always love that song, and it will always be one of my top 5 favorite songs. But it hands down is my favorite song of all time right now. I don't think it'll be a long time before another song will come and take that place from me. Um, so I like to focus on that. Yeah, he got some negative stuff out there. You know what I mean? But I understand it. So what they say, I don't throw the baby away with the bathwater. I don't throw the baby away with the bathwater. I understand the business aspect of it. I just don't like, uh, um, uh, I don't like when people take the business aspect of it and look at it as truth and facts. Like I don't like people taking what he did with Lefty Gunplay and saying blacks and Mexicans get along in LA. That is a flat out lie. That's a flat out lie. That's where I draw the line at. But as far as him doing music with Lefty Gunplay, the Grammy stuff, yeah, I don't like that. I guess you can call me a hater. And I mean, Kendrick said it himself. He the biggest hater. But I guess you can call it a hater side of me. Yeah, I don't like Lefty Gunplay was able to get a Grammy off of that because he wouldn't have been able to get it on his own. His community wouldn't uplifted him on his own, just making his music to get a Grammy like that. And I know his folks don't like it. And he himself has said some disparaging things about our community. You see, so yeah, I can openly say I don't like that, and I guess you can call it that the hater part of me, and I'm hating. But no, I don't like that. Ain't nobody in his community gonna do something. They're not even in position to do anything like that for us. That's one. But even if they were, they would not do it. So that part of him getting a Grammy, yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, he is dope. He is dope. But yeah, he has some. We're not even gonna talk about the feminine uh shit that he has going on from time to time. And when you hear his interviews, and I know this is all business related, maybe not all of it. I know he has some personal stuff along with it because I know he has family members that are transgender. And at the end of the day, I know he's grown up in LA. And I know when you grow up in a place like LA, New York, and you could probably throw Atlanta on there, and maybe you could throw the Bay Area on there too. In certain areas you can grow up, you're gonna be more susceptible. It's Geico. You're gonna be more susceptible to that lifestyle. You're going to be surrounded by that lifestyle. That lifestyle is all over the Bay Area. It's not like you're not going to go there and a whole bunch of gay people try talking to you, but you're going to see it. I dated, well, I ain't going to say I dated. I was smashing this girl from Oakland, and I drove her up to Oakland one weekend to kick it with her family. And her mother, I went there for Thanksgiving. Her mother was on the couch with a girl, her mother, or a girl and a guy. The girl had her legs wide open wrapped around her, and I could tell, like, both of them were younger than her mother, but I could tell, like, okay, that's her girlfriend. But the dude was there too. And on our way back, it was like, Was that guy part of your family? I know she dating a young girl. Her mom had to be like 40s, 50s. Like, I know your mom, that's her girlfriend. She dating a young girl. Who's the guy? She's like, my mom is dating the guy and the girl, both of them. uh, so they're very more sexually free in the Bay Area, both of them, Oakland and San Fran. Very big pimp culture in Oakland. Very big pimp culture. I don't know how it is now, but back then, you could tell it was very big pimp culture. Very like I said, sexuality seemed less of an importance when I was there over in that area. It wasn't. I seen all kinds of shit, and I was looking around. Nobody was judging anybody. Gangster too. Gangster too. Gangster too. You know what I mean? So that is what it is. And Kendrick was raised around that stuff. That is what it is. And I'm mature at a point to where, man, just keep making good music. I've heard him bringing up androgynous, that he's starting to align himself with more, and in the interview he basically said this to SZA. He's aligning himself with more androgynous beliefs. If you don't know what androgynous is, that's like hermaphrodite. That's genderless. That's genderless. So, man, just keep making good music, man. I have my beliefs, stuff that I align with, but I don't want to become those older people that you know, for me it's 1950. I hate dealing with people that wish the world was still 1950. And I don't want to become one of those older people that's stuck in 2005. And really, God has blessed me and put me in situations like I worked. Y'all notice, we don't have to keep repeating it, but I worked at a STD clinic. So I had to be around a lot of people from different sexualities. So the Most High has placed me in very safe situations where I could still be me, not align myself with that type of stuff, but still be mature enough uh, to converse with people like that and to listen to people um, music, thoughts, and ideas that align with that without it affecting me, my spirituality. That basically say that. So as long as Kendrick keep making music, I just don't like when you bring that stuff up. There's certain people that want to act like that doesn't exist, act like it doesn't exist, or like act like it ain't what it is. I know what it is. I don't think that Kendrick is gonna ever come out and say he's gay or anything like. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe later on, after he's retired, he already said the genderless stuff. So if you genderless, that I know genderless is not a sexuality, but what sexuality goes with genderless? But he openly talks about being genderless, openly. You know, say yeah, them geckos get loud at night. Yeah, I don't let them bother me that much. They're good luck out here, and they're like the spiders in America. If you ever lived in places that had roaches or whatever, you never want to get rid of the spiders. The spiders are the pest cleaners. You know what I mean? You have enough spiders, you ain't gonna see no roach in your crib. You gonna grab all of them. That's how the Geicos is. They eat all that shit. Mosquitoes. I ain't seen no roaches in this place. Roaches, mosquitoes. They get rid of all that shit. So I like them being around. He said, well, basketball person. Damn, man, I feel like throwing something. Not because you call me a basketball person, but it's like, how dare you come on my stream with that low ability of creativity? I like to hear some racist shit from you in particular that has some type of creativity to it. I'll allow you, T90 aim. I'll give you another shot at saying something racist. Just give me some creativity. We ain't gonna block you over here. That was so, that hurt my brain reading that shit. I'll allow you to say something racist, man. Go ahead. You could do better than basketball person. Audacity, man. I know you can do better than basketball person. That's a child. Let me shut the fuck up. That's gotta be a child. One day when you get older, he gonna have something better to say than that shit. You know what I mean? But basketball person, he might be Asian, man. Them Asians is basic as fuck. Asians basic as fuck. He called me a basketball person, guys. That shit hurt my head, man. The Geicos is crazy. I used to be afraid of them. Ain't nothing to be afraid of them. No. If you ever seen them eat one of these motherfuckers, you'll be like, damn. Like, they go, he said, y'all trying to insult me. Man, I don't. He said, I don't let them motherfuckers bother me. I don't want them to bother y'all, but that shit don't bother me. That shit just hurt my head. I got fame. That shit is so corny. That shit is so corny. If you're gonna be racist, come with it. Like, fuck. Biting off of Russia, and Russia got hella biblical books showing black people. That's a fact. Well, how was he biting off of Russia? Let me see. Basketball person. It is what it is. Man, Mr. Beast ain't coming out tonight. Right, the moment I end this live stream, you probably go. It's a crane that comes out here, man. I love that motherfucker. I don't know where he at though. Taking the day off, man. Taking the day off. I done did over an hour and a half. I'm still getting some traffic though. T90 tank. He probably gone by now. Probably gone by now. He probably came on here. Most of these people was kids. I'm starting to realize that. It'd be kids that be coming on here. I be feeling bad about them, but then again, I shouldn't. I be feeling bad about them though. I done fucked a few of them up on here. One of them came on here and said, hey, bro, take it easy. Most of us are virgins. That's when it really hit me. I was like, wait a minute. Because I called one of them an incel. That's where that came from. I called one of them an incel. And you're like, well, of course, most of us are virgins. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is kids on here. And then one of them came on here and was like, yeah, it was during the summer last year. One of them came on here and was like, yeah, we're out of school now, so we're up late. So I'm like, wait a minute, I'm on here cussing kids out. I'm thinking I'm on here with grown adults. No, I'd be little high school kids, man. That's why when I see something like that, the basketball person, yeah, they be saying all kinds of shit on here. Last summer when I was streaming from Vietnam, that's when I found out most of these motherfuckers be kids. That's when I found. I felt bad too though, because it's like they say something racist, I'm gonna block them, but I was giving them too much energy for real. I would just sit there for an hour roasting their ass, man. To the point where they be, most of them, I'm gonna tell you what, because I'm a comedian, I could hold my own against them and fuck most of them up. Most of the time, older people can't out roast no kid. Let's just be real. You said blocka flocka. See? That sounds like that's a young kid, and that's fucking funny. To me, that's funny. He said blocka flocka. That's funny. That is funny to me, man. Like I said, I know most older people cannot hold their own against younger people like roasting and all that. I happen to be a stand-up comic battle rapper. I can more than hold my own. I make one of the motherfuckers come and want to shoot me. Straight up. They don't want to come and kill me, man. Because the shit that they usually say, I got into a roasting session with one of them. Motherfucker Googled me and was like, oh, you 40, your hairline going back. And I'm like, now you just looking at age and just roasting people. My hairline look better than yours. And I don't let them young people roast me up and call me like unk and all that. I only let them get away with the unk shit if I look like an unk to them. Majority, if I can see them, I don't look like an unk to them. I don't give a fuck what anybody tell y'all, man. These younger millennials and them Generation Zs, they're not aging that well. They're not aging that well at all. They're not aging that well. Like, they are doing some good shit. Like, I heard most of them don't even drink, and they shutting clubs down because they don't have a drinking habit like that. That's pretty dope. Real talk. That's pretty dope. But they are still not aging that well. I know them younger millennials. Actually, Generation Z, we gotta hold off for them to really judge them on how they're aging. The younger millennials, they're not that good. Miss Ra, what's up with you? So I'll say some funny shit from time to time, but I'm not that good at roasting. Yeah, that's what's up. And I mean, I'm not undefeated at it. I've you know, I've everybody gonna lose in roasting. I don't know nobody that's like undefeated in roasting. You gonna have somebody that's gonna, you know, uh, have your card. You know what I mean? Everybody got somebody like that. You could definitely lose a roasting battle, but I'm pretty good at that. My thing is sometimes I go too far. I ain't gonna lie. And for some reason, people take my roasting shit personal, flat out. Like they take it personal. It's like, well, you roasting me, I ain't taking it personal. Why are you ready to kill me? Like they take it personal, man. Like that's the shit I don't like. That's the shit that I don't like. I didn't get any notifications. Hella sleepy, but I saw you were live. I don't know why this joint don't give out notifications. I guess because it's my smaller page, but it is what it is. Remember, I told y'all at any moment, I might back off from streaming and just focus on material. Don't think anything wrong if I stop streaming for a second. I'm really here trying to jump these hours up to get monetized, man. This page should have been monetized a while ago, but I haven't put any work into it. It's not gonna get monetized on its own. Is it starting to rain now? Can't necessarily tell. I'm surprised Mr. Beast ain't come. I'm literally seeing fish jumping out the water. I'm surprised Mr. Beast ain't come out here today. Mr. Beast, the white crane, walks on water and eat all the small fishes. Ain't come out here today. Is that rain or drizzle? Let me see, man. Nope. Blocka Flocka. That was my favorite one. If it meant what I thought it meant, that's my favorite one, Blocka Flocka. Because I'm talking about blocking people. Blocka Flocka. I don't know why those are fish over there, but it'd be looking like they be making it seem like it's raining. But that's them coming into the see. Look, it looks like it's raining, but it's not. So let me get some headlights. You also got to be careful about roasting people too nowadays. They're never gonna catch me. Like y'all may see me lose. I don't even say lose. Y'all may see me get roasted online one day. I know it's coming and not do anything, because that's another thing on here. They're not gonna play me. People got tricks and scams on here, and I'm confident enough. Somebody can talk all the shit in the world about me, and I'll let it go to a point. Because I'm gonna tell you another thing they doing on here. People will critique you heavily. People will critique you heavily. People will say certain stuff about you, and then when you go and you critique them, they'll strike your channel for harassment and bullying. And I knew this person. This person got somebody very recently, and I knew he was capable of that. Because I've been watching this dude for years. I don't like him. I've been very open about it. I don't like him. At some point, I'm pretty sure I'll probably get into it. Maybe not, because he know not to say anything about me, because I will win that hands down. You know what I mean? But O'Shea Duke Jackson, I saw him talk about this dude real bad, right? The dude did a reply video to him. He went and struck him for harassment and bullying. That's his style. And I knew that's his style. And he's not the only one. People will pull you into some shit. Shit, since I know that about O'Shea Duke Jackson, if he ever said anything about me, I would strike him, and I would try to strike. I would strike him first, because that's his style. That's his style. He'll talk shit about you, and if you talk shit back and you really make him look bad, he will strike you. And all this shit that we talking about now, first of all, is mostly AI. That's when you strike somebody for that, it's mostly AI that will go through it. You know what I mean? It's mostly AI that'll pick up on that. Yeah, it's very weak as fuck. You see what I'm saying? But I know all these plays. I'm studying Machiavellian shit, right? Not really into that, but I do know where I'm going right now in life. the difficulties, the ups and downs, because all this shit ain't sweet. But I'm about 85% there. Most of the hard work, I've already done it. And I know, this shit ain't easy, y'all. This shit is not easy. And what I mean by it is, I may make it look easy. Some of these other YouTubers may make it look easy, but it gets some getting used to. And what I mean is people passing out rumors, people talking shit about you, all of that. You have to be able to withstand that and ignore it. And sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's very, very hard. But there ain't no rules to this shit. Once you get it into it with certain people, they ain't got no rules. You can do all that crying and all that afterwards, but you're gonna be doing it with no page. And you're gonna be talking about how unfair it is. I can't believe this person did this. And people gonna look at it like, yeah, O'Shea Duke Jackson is weak for that. But them people gonna still be subscribed to his page and watching his shit. Why your shit'll be down? You know why? Because you went with some rules that he ain't going by. He ain't going by. Hey, yeah, I see what y'all saying. DJ Hells. Yeah, you could go ahead and time him out. If you see anybody spamming some dumb shit, just go ahead and time him out. I don't care about that. You ain't gotta block him. You gotta go ahead and time him out. I didn't even realize that shit. He said Machiavelli, is that Jay-Z, P. Diddy BS? No. I see what you're trying to do there. It ain't got nothing to do with being with minors or in sex parties or anything. Like, yo, some of y'all people are horrible. Some of y'all people are fucking horrible. It's like anything you say, if you see a black dude saying it and you disagree with it, then it's like you try to relate what they saying. Like, you got to be more creative over here. It's like you trying to relate what they're saying to them dudes. Nobody was even talking about P. Diddy or Jay-Z over here. I don't even know why you would bring that up. I noticed you didn't bring up Epstein, though. I noticed you didn't bring that up. I don't care how bad you think about Jay-Z and P. Diddy. None of them have any type of proof that they was dealing with minors. Y'all can talk about Jay-Z all fucking day that you want. We don't have no video of Jay-Z on stage kissing a 17-year-old, folks. Some of these people that y'all like, we have actual video of them on stage saying, how old are you? Oh, 17? Oh, come here, girl. Mwah. All y'all got is a picture of Jay-Z and a 20-year-old Aaliyah. Or I think he was with Foxy at this time. And Foxy's saying Jay-Z, me and him wasn't doing nothing. And there's a whole bunch of other people that would come out and tell you that they fuck Foxy. Y'all not talking about them. We already talked about Keith Murray and DMX. They come out and basically tell you that they are corrupt. Y'all not mentioning them, but for some reason it's all about Jay-Z. It's all about Jay-Z. We already know P. Diddy a freak, but one thing about P. Diddy, he went through a whole total Fed investigation. And the feds, I don't give a fuck. They want to act like the feds are fair and shit like that. The feds are not fair. So this whole P. Diddy with kids shit, we could put that to rest now. We could put that to rest. Is he a freak? Yeah. Do he be like messing with sex workers and all that? Sure does. But all that stuff with him and kids, he done went through the whole audit. He ain't got nothing going on with no kids. He went through the whole audit. And if y'all think that they was trying to protect Diddy, yeah, that's an argument I would love to have with one of y'all, that the feds are trying to protect Diddy after what we just saw. They didn't even have a case on the man and just made some shit up. You know what I mean? The shit that he's doing, somebody's doing it right now. Got a hole in a plane somewhere to go fuck him somewhere else. That's S trafficking. That's S trafficking. It's somebody doing that right now. You know what I mean? Oh, that's funny. Canary Ken. That's funny. He said Diddy's problems, he was messing with oil. Same with Maduro. That's funny. Cheers. That's a good one, man. The reason why Maduro had to go down is you can sell his oil. You couldn't sell Diddy's oil, though. But yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's not out of the ordinary for an Epstein. That's why he's not heavily talked about. Yeah, but they want to come over here and still talk about P. Diddy. It's like, these people are peons compared to the people we talk. Yo, Prince Andrews. Prince Andrews. What about Prince Andrews? Like, come on, man. These people are big fish. Big fish. And y'all still want to talk about P. Diddy with grown women? P. Diddy was turning out 50 Cent's baby mama. Turned her out. Grown woman, 30s. 30s. I'm talking about no kids, man. P. Diddy never even been to Epstein Island. And you would think someone like him would be in Epstein Island. I'm so surprised that so far we ain't seen Diddy in the Epstein files. That's why it's like it would be crazy to believe that Jay-Z actually did something with these folks and P. Diddy didn't. Because P. Diddy, right, like that. They said, oh, that's different. He British. I mean, his teeth is definitely fucked up. Yeah, took his title away. That's how you know it's more in there about Prince Andrews than they want to tell us, because they flat out took his title away. Said Bieber staying quiet about Diddy. I would agree with that, but here's my thing. Until these people come out and say something, everything else is made up. And trust me, y'all gonna appreciate me one day. You know why? I'm setting up a framework that can be used in the future because there's so much AI, right? I mean, we literally going through this right now. Like Nicki Minaj is posting up AI pictures of Jay-Z and shit like that. Flat out AI pictures. AI pictures. You said Sergio Marino. I like people like him. This is my real job. I don't need you to tell me what I do. You can tell me what I do about the glasses. Maybe I could cut the mustache a little bit more, but I do have a real job. This is my real job. Should I lead him into the bullshit or just go on, y'all? Or should I lead him into the bullshit? Because this is one of them folks that like to just look and judge. Should I lead him into the bullshit or just keep going? Oh boy, they talking about something else. Jesus Christ never existed. There is no white dude, blonde hair and blue eye, dressed like a gay guy. He's definitely a fictional character. Yeshua, or tons of evidence he lived. Tons of evidence he lived. But Jesus Christ, that is correct. There is no such thing as Jesus Christ. That's all lies. All lies. And it's funny. People will want you to believe in Jesus Christ because this white gay dude is supposed to be the heir or whatever, the ancestor of the white people there in Israel right now. Sergio Moreno, what makes you think I don't have a real job? This is my real job. I could be doing better at it. I could be doing better at it. That's for sure. That's for sure. Last 2 months was pretty weak. But not last year. Not last year as a whole. Wasn't that weak. It could be better. I'm getting back to where I used to be as far as when I worked with Disney. Jesus is a Jew, not white. Oh my God. What is this new shit that they got going on, man? Thank you for mentioning that. I guess I can talk about this. I'm not going off the topic since one of y'all mentioned it. Y'all got this new thing now where y'all trying to say the Jews are not white, and y'all are correct, and you're correct, and you're horribly wrong at the same time. But when y'all talk like this, you make people have to bring up the truth of the matter of it. Let's just get rid of Jesus, right? Because the man never existed. It's a made up name that people want to give him to make it seem like he's white. They did that with all the characters of the Bible. None of these people, his name was Timothy. None of these people had any of these names. These Romans came and gave all these people white names because their names were hella black, hella African too. Hella black and hella African. And they knew they could not put their real name out there because it's like, well, there's not even no white people that's named like this. Show me a white person with the name Yahweh, or how that even fit a white person, Yahweh. So they want a God, Yeshua. There's no white people that goes by the name of Yeshua. That don't even sound like a European name. So they have to call it Jesus, right? But now the new one is is he's a Jew, he's not white. And I'm gonna tell you why they say that and why they do that, right? Because they know when you read that book, and all the books, not the Talmud. The Talmud is a European joint that they wrote that talks about touching on little kids and all that shit. We don't mess with the Talmud. And it talks about how much they hate Yeshua. That's what the Talmud is about. But if you go to the Torah and if you go to the Bible and all that, those were obviously, it flat out says it, those were obviously a group of people that had color. So they know what they got going on, don't align with that. So then the new one is that Jews are not white, they're Jews, right? That's fucking crazy. When you can look at these people, man, look, these people gonna tell you that this ain't a white dude right here. They will tell you that this dude right here is not white, which is crazy, man. And they're right in the part where the original Jews were not white. So for them to try to force their way into trying to align with the past, now they're saying that the Jews are not white. Like that's crazy. I would really like for y'all to tell me that this is not a white guy right here. That's hilarious to me. Hold on. Right, here we go. So this is not a white dude right here? That's not a white dude? Come on now, man. Wait, hold on. We gotta do another one. Let's do the color test. Let's do the color test. That's not a white dude. That's crazy. Hold on, let's do the color test. How about this guy? Here's another one. Here's another one. Yeah, they try to play. They try to play with common sense. That's another thing they're doing. They're trying to play with common sense. This dude right here. This is not a white dude. That's not a white dude. Hey, I love your avatar, Rocky Dennis. He said Black Hebrews is a myth. Yeah, okay. This is not a white dude. That's crazy, man. Yo, they're even, remember I started this off by telling you we are definitely in a time where they turned the bad and made the bad look good and they make the good look bad. Malcolm X said that, but he took it from the Bible, right? That's where he took it from, right? They're trying to make you fool, and that's why it makes their whole stance makes it not make sense. It makes it not make sense. They don't even understand how they fuck up their own credibility by doing that, because that shit only works on the kid. And the kid don't know what the fuck, but even the kid will hold on to that when he get older, like I have, will say, man, these people been lying to me. He has been lying to me. Okay, let's get away from the race. The European. Look, we ain't the ones that got these people to go and claim that shit, right? We're not the ones that got them people to go out. First of all, they're the Khazars. That's who these people are. They're from the Khazars. If you know the history of the Khazars, in that time frame over there in that area and in Europe, business and everything, a lot of that shit was done by beliefs and shit like that. And there's a lot of wars going on. There was wars going on between the Romans and the Muslims and all of that. The Khazars did not want to get in the middle of any of that. So they purposely took up the belief of Judaism. They're not from that at all. Not only that, those people were very influential. They were very fly. They're very animated. I don't see any of that in today's modern Jewish community. Any of that. Not only that, it talks about how they were cursed and their kids were sold for gold and wine. Also talks about how their kids were sold and the parents didn't know where they were at and were up for days and nights thinking about where their kids were at. Today's modern day Jews never went through that. Never. Then not only that, this is a book wrote 2,000 years ago. It says the homeland of Israel and Jerusalem will not have no Jews there. and will be taken over by Gentiles. And if you want to go further in the book of Revelation, it even says that that place is going to be taken over by a group of people who call themselves the Jews, but don't have nothing to do with that are from the synagogues of Satan. American blacks have an identity crisis. That's a fact. That aligns with you're 100% correct. You're 100% correct. That aligns with what it says that those Jews are going to have at that time. It says they are going to have an identity crisis. It says their name will be so far pulled away from Israel and Jerusalem that they will hear that word and believe it has nothing to do with them. It has nothing to do with them. You are 100% right. And it's so crazy. The shit runs in alignment so much that the more you try to debunk it, the more it'll just go with what that book says about them. The more you try to debunk it, the more it just goes with it. You see what I'm saying? You have to create your own belief about it. And what I mean is you can't go off of what it's based on. You have to rewrite it and believe something else. And you're allowed to do that. You are allowed to do that. You are allowed to recreate. Look, it also says in those last days that you won't be able to tell the lies from the truth. So even when you do that, you're going along with what it says is going to happen. You won't be able to tell the lie from truth. We got the AI shit. You got people on here showing you straight up Europeans, and they saying that dude is not white. Motherfucker, whiter than an envelope. Whiter than this motherfucking bed sheet. You can see it. It's just like me telling you, yo, this shit ain't white. Look at this bed sheet, y'all. This shit is not white. You don't see how dark this bed sheet is? You don't see how dark this bed sheet is? That is what the fuck they're doing right now. Mind you, in those days, there wasn't even a color code. The Europeans created the color code. There was no color code. People judged each other off of their tongue and off of their tribes. That's what they judged each other off of. They did not judge each other off of color at all. The Europeans created that color code. Now they're trying to undo the color code. Look, let's go to what they're basing their identity on, because they can't base their identity on the Bible because they don't match. What do they base their identity on, folks? What do they base their identity on? They base their identity on World War II. Let's take a look at World War II, right? You don't have to believe me. Look this up. Chat GPT it, right? If they were not Europeans, if they were not white, let's go back to what they base their entire identity on, because they don't base it on the Bible. They don't base it on the Bible or the Torah, which that's what it all starts. They can't, because it don't match up. I've heard all kinds of shit. For a couple years, the Jew is not white is the new one. That's the new one they're using. For a couple years, they were using, because I got in an argument with somebody online. They were using, one of the curses that God gave them is he was going to take away their melanin. There's nowhere in the Bible he says that. There's nowhere in the Bible where he says the curse you, I'm going to take away their color. That's some shit that they made up. There's nowhere, but that's one they was using for a while, because they know once you research it, it don't align with their shit. So they're not stupid. They're not like, oh, we just gonna not let it align. Not. Some of them are like that, but it's like, we're not gonna try to explain it or anything. That's just us, right? But they know we're living in a time of information. That's the time we're living at. We're living in a time with information, right? So now what they're doing is they're trying to play with the information. So let's take a look at what they base their whole identity on, which is World War II. They base their whole identity on World War II. How did the H-man go and find these people? Since they're not European, they're not white. How did they go and find these people? Does anybody know? Somebody that I recognize, right? Yo, show me what Ecclesiastics. I'll look it up right now. It never said they were a color of white. If you're insinuating that, never said that. It never said that. In fact, when it talks about Moses, it talks about how much they depicted the Egyptians. To a degree, you couldn't tell the difference between them. And the Egyptians back then don't look like the Egyptians now. You can't tell me that ain't the truth, because the Egyptians drew themselves. The Egyptians were my pigment. I'm not Egyptian, though. I don't come from that background. That's Kemet shit. I'm not that. But they were my pigment. And them, the Jews, look very similar. Very similar. Moses looked like he could be Egyptian. They were very dark. They were very dark, right? So what does anybody know this answer? How did the H-men in Germany were able to find those from the J community? How did he look for them and find them? Right? Because he was looking for them and he was finding them. He didn't like how they were handling business in Germany at that time. I've researched World War II up and down, up and down. If you are black, you need to know World War II like the back of your hand, because that time frame, especially the war in 1948, that's a big deal. That's a big deal in your identity. That's a big deal in your identity. But none of y'all should not know what World War II is, right? None of y'all should know what World War II is. Y'all should know World War II. Black folks, y'all should know, black Americans, y'all should know World War II like the back of your hand. I know World War II like the back of my hand. I know why he did. I know both sides. I know the lies I've been told. I know why he did what he did. You know what I mean? I know he was in bed with a lot of American companies. I'm not gonna get on that. That's how you get them strikes and all that. I ain't said nothing that's strike worthy yet. I ain't even said the man's name, but Ford, it's a whole bunch of companies that he was in cahoots with, as far as the H-man, right? But it sounds like it's, let me see. I think y'all are just nosy and like to argue to no end about dumb stuff because y'all love to be unhappy. YouTubers spend so much time just upsetting themselves. Nobody's upset. Um, Nobody's upset. If this bothers you that much, I don't like to be, you know, a reason of somebody decline in mental health. You seem like you're too disturbed for this live stream. Please click up. I don't need or want you over here if you that upset. You don't. You definitely shouldn't be on the page like this if it bothers you that much. I shouldn't be seeing your name on here again, Yvonne. Like, it's billions of other YouTube pages. I'm not gonna block you or anything, but I'm saying, yeah, thank you. She's out. Whatever the fuck that was. We'll talk about Dora the Explorer next. Yo, these people get mad when they hear you talking about some truthful shit. These people get mad when they hear you talking about some truthful shit. You know what I mean? They get real mad, man. Yvonne, you supposed to be gone. You supposed to be gone, Yvonne. You supposed to be gone, you know? But since none of y'all answered the question, right? Since none of y'all didn't answer the question on how the H-man was going around finding them, because we started this off with saying these people are Jews, not white, right? We started off by this part of the conversation by saying that, right? He had to go through family records. He had to go to synagogues where people were worshiping. He had to go through who you were talking to. They didn't just run up on people and say, facial features. I haven't heard anything about facial features. Espionage, yes. Names on businesses, interview with others. That's 100%. I never heard about facial. I think I did hear somebody say he looked at the nose. I can go right now to the H-Cost American Museum. Notice they don't even have one over in Europe, but they got one in America. Ain't that weird? Ain't that weird? They have a museum in America, but they ain't got one over in Poland. A museum. They do have you know, landmarks over there in Poland, so I ain't saying that. But a flat out museum, they got one in America though. And it says it in the museum. He had to go through family records, documents, last names, who people talk to, espionage, what he was saying, right? Don't match the ones from the Bible at all that looked at like Egyptians. Do it. Do it. It don't match at all. You're in the whitest of the white countries in the world. There's nowhere more whiter than Germany, maybe than Russia. If it's not white, how did you have to do all of that to find out who the J community was? Why did he have to do all that? It should be very easy, shouldn't it? You can't have no fucking people in the most white, one of the top 3 most whitest white countries ever in the history of mankind. Blonde hair, blue-eyed. And you just can't point one out just like that. That makes no sense. This is the shit you should be trying to preach to a kid. Because you're not going to fool nobody that knows anything. Anybody that's had any kind of experience in life at all, you're not gonna fool us. You're not gonna fool us. If those were, and then you can't say, oh, well, the melanin went because they went up in Europe. Man, there's Asians and there's Indians in Alaska and there's Asians in Russia. The Uzbekistan are like part Caucasian, part Asian shit. They have melanin. And they've been in these cold areas for thousands of years, and their melanin never left. Thousands of years. So we got those two lies out there, right? But the one that making me laugh that I've been reading on Twitter, and Twitter you can say anything, but the one that's been making me laugh is Jews are not white. And it's correct though. It's correct though. But we're talking about two different groups of Jews. We're talking about the original ones. Maybe it ain't black Americans. Damn sure ain't the ones in Israel right now. That's for a fact. I can handle it if it ain't black Americans. Okay, cool. It ain't the ones that's over there right now, though. Those are Khazars. Or look up Ukraine. Ukraine has a whole state. Ukraine has a whole grip of those from the J community. Whiter than this fucking bed sheet. Whiter than this bed sheet. My whole thing is you can't have it both ways. But I'm not going to lie. The way it is now is the way it's supposed to be because it matches what's going to happen in the future. Unfortunately, for people like me and other people on here, I'm sitting here cool and calmly talking to y'all now. And I come from a background of turmoil and just the history of my ancestors. It is what it is. You know, very horrific, dark background. You know, the people we talking about had slave ships and was selling us and all that, you know, people that are descendants of the actual Jews in over there now, that's in Jerusalem. Yeah, they were selling us all of that, right? Unfortunately for us, as cool and calm as things are now, we have an even darker future, right? What it says about us is that it will be worse than it ever has been for us. And that's coming up very, very soon. Because apparently a whole bunch of stuff starts to happen in the world. And just like they've done to us before, it says there's a group of people that the whole world is going to blame this on. And the whole world is going to make them as an enemy. The people you seeing now are trying to force that to happen. But trust me, it'll never happen for them how it's naturally happening for us. And they know that because they're the ones putting out negative information about us out here. These people in Vietnam, we've never done anything to this country, right? If you want to include the U.S. soldiers that was a part of this, okay, yeah. But then you got France that came over here and did all kinds of shit. China came over here and did all kinds of shit. We haven't done anything to this country. Majority of this country can't stand black people. They don't talk about the Jewish community at all. At all. At all. In fact, there's no country really we could talk about where my folks are accepted. We ain't did nothing. Most of us stay in America. I've never been over here before I came here. And I know it's not no American niggas over here doing anything. They don't like us. They don't like us from what they seen about us, from what they heard about us. Oh, and because of the European color code, right? So you can come to a country like this, and people are not gonna like you just because how you look, right? They don't have no problem with the European Jews coming over here at all. But there's some countries that Thailand does. You know why Thailand does? Because they went over there and they talked bad about Thailand this last year, 2 years. They went viral, and Thailand loves everybody. They love everybody. So there's people that don't, and Thailand don't look the greatest at my people either because of how we look. So you got two different groups of people. You got people that people don't like because of what they've done, right? And then you have a group of people that people don't like just because they are who they are. By shit they can't change. The shit about the people in Israel, you can change that. Stop doing bad shit to people. You stop doing bad shit to people, people will eventually be cool with you, right? There's nothing people like me can do to get people to like us. There's nothing we can get people to do, you know? I came on here, we wasn't even talking about color. We was talking about all kinds of shit. Look at all the stuff that people say, just came on here and said. Talking about my hair, talking about all kinds of shit. Then you have other people in here that'll call you the victim. And we was on here talking about motherfucking crane bird that comes over here and eats shit up. We was talking about the Grammys. You ain't got to talk about race. You see how it's both ways? You see how it's both ways? You ain't got to talk about none of that shit. They'll come on there and just start talking about you, right? Then the next comment after they talking about you is, look at this victim mode. Look at Grandmaster, keep racism alive. I don't know if he talking to me or some of y'all in the comment section. And you know what, though? I love it. I love it because it matches the prediction of our folks. It matches the predictions. It matches. You ain't got to do nothing. Just pop up and show your face. And then look at all the hateful comments. You ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to do nothing. Well, baller striker bandito. I don't know. It sounds like you kind of Latin. It said blacks are American, whites are American. We need to get back together and stand up to take our country back. You know, I agree with you to a degree there, but this the thing. Them people come to our country because y'all allowed them in there. In America, I'm a second-class citizen. I don't have a problem saying it. You got white people, first-class citizen, and then you got black second-class citizen. Everybody after that are third class and below. Yes, Asians. You're not even a second-class citizen in America. Indians, Mexicans, y'all not even second-class citizens in America. Y'all finding that out now. Y'all finding that out now. Y'all finding that out now. Yeah, I'm second-class citizen in my country. Y'all preach so much bad shit about us that y'all got people thinking they can come to America with those type of attitudes. The Democrats letting people just go over the border. They pretty much told people you can just go over the border, and you can't say let's say that Barack Obama is one of us, even though Barack Obama is African. But let's give Barack Obama like same bloodline as me, even though he not. Barack Obama deported more people than Trump. Barack Obama deported more people than any president. So you can't put that on Barack Obama. All them other presidents that didn't look like me allowed people to just walk over the border. Y'all wouldn't let them set up shop in y'all neighborhoods. Y'all forced them to set up shop in our neighborhoods. They got all these motherfucking nail salons, crab boils and shit. You know what I mean? The Mexicans pretty much shot black people out of their own neighborhoods in LA. So it's like, I'm gonna leave that taking the country back up to y'all because y'all the ones that got that country like that. And you know, Trump doing it the way I don't agree with the way Trump doing it. I agree with the stance. I don't agree with the execution. I agree with the stance though, but I don't agree with the execution. Okay, Mikey Crescent. Hopefully we don't see you over here anymore. We shouldn't see no more comments for you. Goodbye. You know, but yeah, man. At least Indian, Mexican, Asians have their own country where they're represented. Blacks are even represented. Yeah, but see, this is what I'm saying. If Indians, Mexicans, and Asians, somebody already said this. If Indians, Mexicans, and Asians who have their own country are so great, why are they trying to come to America? Do you understand what's going on now? These groups that you're talking about are yelling and screaming for help. They want to be in America. Why aren't the blacks helping us? Well, you got your own country. According to, what's this nigga name? Where he at? Where he at? What's this guy's name? Cornet Agam. That don't make no fucking sense. Why don't you tell them to go home? I ain't saying it. Why don't you tell them to go home? They get their own country. Man, if you'd have saw the way this Mexican the other day yelled and screamed. Let me see if I can find this shit, man. This motherfucking yelled and screamed. You think he want to go home? Let me see if I can find him. Let me find this motherfucker yelled and screamed, man. Let me go. Oh, he was doing all kinds. I think he was doing the salsa from the motherfuckers. He didn't want to go back. He was doing the salsa. He did the salsa, man. I think that motherfucker was like, don't want to go back to Mexico. Let me see if I can find him. Let me see. Latin guy, ICE, protesters. Let me see if I can find it because I saw it on X. Protesters disrupt. Let me see if I can find it. Oh man, that dude busted salsa out, man. But it was a screaming, man. It was a screaming and holler he was doing. I was like, damn, this motherfucker don't want to go back at all. I'm gonna try to find him for real, man. That shit was funny. I ain't mean to laugh, but I ain't gonna front. That shit was funny. Didn't seem like somebody that wanted to go home. I'm gonna find that one, man. That shit was too funny, man. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can find this shit, man. I want to find it so bad. That shit was so funny, man. That's Alex Petty. Man, I want to find that shit, man. That man dipped and did the salsa, boy. He got away too. He got away. Let me see. Let me put escaped. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodle. He was moving fast too. He did not. He did not want to go home, man. He escaped though too. They almost had him, but the protesters went around there and helped him escape. Let me find this video, man. Oh, I want to find that shit so bad, man. I watched that shit a couple times and made me laugh. I ain't even gonna lie. Cause I was like, he a lucky one, man. He lucky as hell. I'll look for it another minute. If I can't find it, I ain't gonna disrupt this live stream looking for it. But boy, that shit was funny, man. Is this it? No, that ain't that. Oh, I want to find that shit so bad. Man, he was dipping. He was dipping, man. If he would have stopped moving, they would have had him, but he wouldn't stop moving. He really looked like somebody. There's no way he wanted to go back to Mexico. There's no way he wanted to go back to Mexico. I'm saying all that to say you can miss me with had it on country shit. If it was that easy, these people would just go home. They coming over here fucking shit up. Well, not over here. I'm in another country, but they going to America fucking shit up. Man, maybe it's in latest. Maybe it's in latest. Oh boy. Got some fucking freaks down there, man, in the comment section. I can tell some of y'all ain't had sex in a long time. Not even talking about women, I'm talking about men. You shouldn't be on no man's live stream talking some shit like that. That's pretty disgusting, but oh well. Yeah, I can't find it now. I wish. Oh, I'm gonna ask Grok. Is there a video of a Latin guy almost detained by ICE but escapes because protesters intervene within the last month? Man, that shit was funny, man. Because it was the way he was moving, man. He didn't want to stop moving, man. He said it can't be that funny to look it up for 10 minutes. Yes, it will. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. It is that funny. It is that funny. It is that funny. Said Jelly's speech was powerful. I didn't even get to that. I didn't even get to that. It was not powerful to me. Him and that Shimbuzi guy, which is another immigrant guy, put out lies, man. Immigrants did not build America. That's a huge lie, man. That's why I don't really fuck with that Hollywood shit. I don't. I don't even like. It's a lot of entertainers because my Facebook is mostly people that I met through entertainment. So it's a lot of entertainers. We don't rock with each other anymore because we're on two different sides, right? I become independent. I don't need those gatekeepers in Hollywood anymore. If you haven't realized, Hollywood is all moving on to this now. Hollywood is just about done. Hollywood is moving on to social media. They're trying to take over social media now. So all these folks, they're still stuck on Hollywood, meaning that they have to side with whatever Hollywood sides with. Us, they won't get no work. I'm not on that side anymore, right? So, I'm able to talk to them any way that I want. Leaving the crowd shows chaotic moment. Okay. No. All right, if I can't find it through this, then that's just it. I think this might be it. Let me see. Sounds like it. No, it ain't it. Oh well. Maybe I'll find it another day, but phew, that shit was funny as hell, man. Oh well. Whatever. But y'all don't need us black people to help out. Y'all got white people helping y'all out. So y'all don't need black people involved. Losing my audience. No, I'm not. It could be four people on here. It could be four. It could be four people on here. I wouldn't care. This is my just so I don't have to dog one of y'all out and make y'all sound stupid. This is my second page. This is my second page. Like I'm just over here having fun. I have almost 87,000 subs on my main page. This is just like everybody can leave. I wouldn't give a fuck. It wouldn't do anything to it. I'm waiting for Mr. Beast, man. Mr. Beast ain't coming today. It is what it is. But yeah, I did all that just for the statement that somebody said. He said, "Why do we need to talk about color? I hate racism." Well, you know what? Wait, what? Why don't you say something to all these people in there that can't stop talking about race? Can't stop talking. You said Mr. Beast don't care about you. You don't even know who the fuck we talking about. Why are you so negative too, man? James Reacher or whatever. You real negative. You real negative. I'm not even talking about that Mr. Beast. It's a crane bird out here. You know what I mean? Actually, Mr. Beast will probably rather have a conversation with me than you. I got 90,000 subs or 87,000. At least we would have something to talk about. I don't give a fuck about what Mr. Beast anyway. Like, why should I give a fuck about Mr. Beast? But if he was in here, he'd rather talk to me than you. He'd rather talk to me than you. Why would he don't give a fuck about you either? But why do I give a fuck about what Mr. Beast cares about? Mr. Beast don't pay none of my fucking bills at all. Yeah, at least he answered it. Thank you. Thank you. At least he answered it. We're negative because it's so much fun. I know. I'm like, why motherfuckers so negative? Lighten up a bit, man. I know some of you from backgrounds where y'all some of the most negative people in the world. Some of the most negative people in the world. Y'all just love being negative. But then y'all come over here and talk about people being victims and shit. Just so negative. So I doubt Mr. Beast talked to negative people like that. Man, Mr. Beast is not even number one anymore. He used to be. He's still getting them numbers though and all that. But shit, I Show Speed been doing more lately than Mr. Beast. You can look at the numbers. Shit, I ain't gonna front. I'm lightweight proud of I Show Speed, man. Like, I Show Speed has the popularity damn near of Michael Jackson if he lived today. And what I mean by that is there's nowhere in the world Michael Jackson can go where people don't know him. I don't think there's anywhere where Mr. Beast, or not Mr. Beast, maybe Mr. Beast, but I know for a fact, I don't think there's anywhere in the world where I Show Speed could go and people don't know who this dude is. And he wouldn't have, he's shut, man, if he was over here in Vietnam right now, no announcement, no nothing. If he just got out of the car over here in that block, he'd shut that damn block down. Motherfuckers know who I Show Speed is, man. I never wanted to be that popular or famous, period. Of course, I Show Speed is more entertaining than Mr. Beast. Horror, way more entertaining than that. Yeah, I would never want to be that popular, ever. Ever. There's certain moves I could have made a long time ago to be that popular. I would never want. One of the most beautifulest things we have in life, I don't even want to be, I ain't gonna say I don't want to be as popular as DJ Academics. I don't want to be popular like him. I'd rather stay at 200,000 subs my whole career if that means I can walk down the street sometimes and people not bother me. I never want to get to the point where I can't walk to, there's no amount of money you can give me. There's no amount of money you can give me to where I will be okay not being able to walk to my damn corner store without no fucking security. There is no amount of money you can give me for that. I don't care. I don't need the amount of money they got if it means I have to do shit where I can't walk down a street by myself with no security. That I would never, I don't give a fuck what, motherfuckers talk whatever amount of shit. Oh, look how much money I made. Yeah. Flacco showed how much money he made last month. I was like, damn, I saw Poetic Flacco on a live stream. Motherfucker made $70,000 in 1 month. The most I've ever touched in 1 month is like 10% of that. 9,000 in 1 month. 10% of that. And I'll be okay with that on a consistent basis. I'm good. I'll be okay with that on a consistent basis, but fuck, $70,000 a month. Flacco could walk down a street in LA with no problems. Shit, anywhere he in America, he could probably walk down the street, but he better keep his eyes open. He for sure got to keep his eyes open because he's easily distinguishable. You know what I mean? He's easily distinguishable. They ain't even talking no shit. I know he know that as the truth more than me. They ain't even talking no shit. I gotta watch how I talk on here. You know what I mean? But yeah, I never want to be on no level like that where I couldn't walk down the damn street. Yeah, I know Blake Smith is a child. Blake Smith is a child. The more he said, I just need that 70K one time and I'm done with YouTube. It don't work like that, but yeah, I got you. It definitely don't work like that, but I got you. Shit, if I got that 70K one time, that'll change everything. I just need, really, I don't even need that. I need one, and I know it's coming this next year. I know it's coming this next year. That's why I'm even allowing myself to get in a little bit of debt because I know it's all about to pay off in this next year. I don't already have 1 month, 8,000. I just need 3 months like that in a row, and I'm getting close to that. I just need a 15. Once I get a $15,000 month, that'll change everything. Because then I'm gonna take half of that and just have that for a team. All these people got teams. I don't have a team. I don't have a team. But all I need is one $15,000 month, and that's a wrap. I'm scaling this bitch. Then it's over. You know what I mean? But yeah, that motherfucker make 70,000. I know that ain't his highest gross a month. I know that ain't his highest gross a month. Hey, Mikey Crescent and all y'all other people, why don't y'all help me out with these? Y'all talk about the negativity and all that and people so unhappy. It sounds like there's a lot of unhappy people in the comment section. Why y'all not talking about them? Why y'all not talking about them? What's up, man? Yo, from those of y'all that happen to see this from my main page, make sure y'all subscribe. For some of y'all, look, I'll let y'all talk shit. Go ahead and talk shit. If you talk shit and no one like recognizes it, man, do I got any moderators in here? If y'all talk shit and no one recognizes it, don't keep saying the same thing over again. It's already enough that I let y'all talk shit. That's already enough. Most people won't even let y'all talk shit. They can't take y'all talking shit to them. I am. Only thing I ask you is to don't spam my page. Don't keep putting the same shit up over and over again. Then I'm just gonna block you. If you can't, if say what you say, want to say, as long as it's racist, not racist, you can roast me. Don't spam and don't say nothing racist. Well, you don't. I don't give no fucks about getting rid of you anyway, because most YouTubers don't even have that as rules in their page. See, let me show y'all. Bill Crew, I gotta make an example out of you, man. He said you can't block us. You see that? What does that say, y'all? Blocked. Hey, where the motherfucker that was here earlier today that called me Blocka Flocka? That shit was funny. That's still my favorite comment of the stream so far. Motherfucker called me Blocka Flocka. Hey, you done said this a few times. Let me get you out of here too. Let me get you out of here too. I told you can talk your shit. Just don't spam. Yeah, Blocka Flocka. That's my new name when we on this shit now. I done stole it. That's my new name when we on this shit now. Blocka Flocka. I'm on that Blocka Flocka shit right now. That shit was funny. Because I was talking about blocking people at the time. He's like, okay, Blocka Flocka. Blocka Flocka, man. Blocka Flocka. Now, I ain't going to put you on timeout. I'm going to block you. I don't care about, if you can't follow the rules over here on that shit, you don't deserve to be on this page, man. Because I know for a fact, because look, I got burned accounts. I be on other YouTubers' pages, man. They don't take nothing. They real sensitive. I got burner accounts. I done been on niggas' pages. Ooh, boom, shit. I got blocked off of DJ Academics page on my real account. Moxie approved. I think because they know I'm about to do a cap story on him. I got blocked on his page last week. I think they saw that reaction video and they blocked me on Academics page. They sure did block my ass, man. And I just put one comment and it wasn't even nothing bad. I'm like, man, y'all niggas still talking about Jay-Z? Blocked. Yeah, that's all I said. That's all I said. I know it got something to do with them cap stories, man. And the last reaction I did was on Academics. I know it has something to do with that because I didn't even say nothing, man. I kind of got offended on it, and it was like, man, I got my own platform, man. Not only that, it gives me more reason to not have no mercy. Because sometimes I be having mercy on these cap stories, for those of y'all know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I be having mercy. I ain't gonna lie. It'd be like, man, I ain't gotta go I ain't gotta go in on a motherfucker that far, pause, or whatever. I ain't gotta do them that dirty. I ain't gotta do them that dirty. But on Academics, I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know, man. I be trying to figure out what to put in part one, because I realized from doing my testing that really you got to put the best stuff in part one, not part two. That's how I fucked up Meat Mill. I put the best of Meat Mill in part two and not in part one, when I should have did the opposite. I should have just came out and put the craziest shit about Meat Mill in part one, then part two. You know what I mean? But Academics, man, I'm gonna try to figure out how to put all the wildest shit on him in part one. Yep. You thought I was Dax? Man, I get so many other people. Mom Shepard. as so many other people. Yeah, some of these motherfuckers is people I know. I know it's at least 2 or 3 people that I know in real life on here. And I appreciate y'all on here. I do. All these other trolls, I don't give a fuck about y'all. But it's some people in here that I know personally. I appreciate y'all the most. Because you know what? Y'all ain't doing shit for me to be on y'all page and be trolling y'all like that. Nor would I. But y'all ain't doing shit. You have not accomplished nothing to get my attention to be on your page and troll like that. All these other people are just like that. They don't know me. But y'all motherfuckers that really know me that's over here trolling, I appreciate y'all the most. You just can't win versus me, can you? Can't win. Can't win versus me, can you? And the thing about it is, I probably don't have anything against you. I probably am just a better entertainer than you all around. And you feel better doing this. It's giving you some strike of dopamine. But whatever type of dopamine is giving you, I just want you to realize I'm getting 4 times that amount from knowing that you over here. Cause you ain't did nothing for me to be on your shit and fuck with you. Because you ain't got no reason to be over here. You know me, and I just outperformed you. You can go ahead and create your own shit. You can do your own thing. You ain't have to, you know what I mean? Like, you trying to mix yourself in here with all these other trolls and shit like that. Trying to mix yourself in here with all these other trolls. And I appreciate it. Because I know what? You ain't gonna never do nothing to get me like this. Because you're over here wasting your time instead of building something and shit. And I want you to see how I do all these other trolls, man. These motherfuckers don't bother me. You love hating on someone living in a motel. That's all right funny. It's all right funny. This is sweet though. I don't know. I don't think you can afford to stay in a motel like this. It's a suite. I got a whole nother section over there. That's a whole, behind there is a whole nother balcony. Here, let me show you the other balcony. Show you the other balcony. This for that Blake dude. He been over here for a minute. Blake been over here for a minute. He from a trailer park. Yeah, your trailer park ain't fucking with this. Look, I got 2 balconies. And I got this for a whole month. Look at my second balcony. I ain't show you my second balcony. Nobody give a fuck about that $30,000 trailer park shit you staying in. Look at them rice fields over there. Look at them rice fields over there. Rice fields. Ain't it beautiful, y'all? I wish I had a link that I can give Blake Smith so he can show us his trailer park shit. Show us the neighborhood. Show us the neighborhood meth addict. Look how beautiful this shit looks. Look at all this shit. Oh, look at them lights flashing over there. That look like Call of Duty. Somebody got a sniper on you. Look at this shit. I might be home next month. Look at them, AP3. Horrible. I love y'all. Damn, man. I done got used to it, though. I think it's bad that I done got used to it, man. I know it's going to have some type of mental deficiency that comes with it. But I done got used to all this negative shit. I don't be realizing how used to it I've gotten until I talk to other people that I brought guests on my shit before. You know what I mean? I'll put other people on. And the first thing they say is, man, I can't take that shit, man. People talking all this shit. One of my boys, Prosper, me and him cool. He got a whole interview with Cam Capone because of what I put on my page, right? I know these motherfuckers watch my shit. That was proof right there. When I saw that motherfucker in the comment section arguing with everybody that disagreed with him, I was like, he can't take this shit. He can't take this shit. Oh, shit. I can take it, man. This shit ain't nothing, man. This is not nothing. That shit is scaring me. I saw somebody over there flashing something. They still doing it. Let me see if y'all can get there. They still over there doing it. I guess I've been around too many army cats and shit. I'd be like, is that the CIA? And the crazy thing is, the moment I zoomed in on them, okay, there they go. I don't know what the fuck they over there flashing. Can y'all see that? They flashing something. Okay, maybe y'all can see it now. Said, take your ass in before you get sniped. Right, man. Right, man. That should be scaring me, man. You never know when motherfucking CIA agents is looking at you, man. I guess I've been around too many, you can't see it? Maybe it ain't showing up like that. I can see it clearly. Hold on, it's like, well, my finger too big to show it. It's flashing a little bit. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it is glint. It's flashing a lot. I see it flashing a lot, but I see it don't show up that much on y'all side of things. It stopped flashing right now. Anyway, it is what it is. Yo, AP3, these people cracking me up. I be hearing it in stupid voices too. I be hearing the dumb shit y'all gotta say. What do you say? He said, do you work in the rice fields? That's funny. He said, like, start gaslighting, talking in stupid voices. That's how I hear him saying it. Like gaslighting, like talking in stupid voices. I got like 50 voices. I'm an entertainer. You see how I just made up a stupid voice for you? Like gaslighting, like talking in stupid voices. Oh, man. My Vietnamese girl just canceled our date for the night. You have to fuck her tomorrow. Something gonna go down, though. So embarrassing. Black Lives Matter's same handbook. So embarrassing. Gaslighting us with those stupid voices. I think I know what he's talking about. My Cap Stories voice. My Cap Stories voice is nice. My Cap Stories voice is nice. You're like a washed up 40-year-old. Yo, keep going, AP3. Yeah, I know AP3 is somebody I know. Keep going, man. You give me some shit. I know he's somebody I know. Numai, he definitely somebody I know. He definitely somebody I know. I ain't gonna be here that long. I ain't gonna be on here that long. I want to hear him. When I came to the live, you're crying because they were calling you French fry. That's a lie, but okay. I came on here, you were doing this, manifesting. I don't want you to stop, AP3. I can. No man around to validate you. And you keep gaslighting everyone with those stupid voices. Keep going, man. Keep going. When I came on here, you were crying because they called you a French fry. That was my favorite one. That was my favorite one. Oh, shit. Now he just want to put up emojis, man. Now he want to put up emojis, man. Oh, man. Not me. Someone else you were manifesting over. Whew. That was good. That was good. You're like a washed up 40-year-old. That was another good one. That was another one. Boy, oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Uh, don't stop, AP3. Don't stop, man. Don't stop, AP3. You kept it going for a while, man. We just on here having fun. Look, I don't take myself serious like that. So there's nothing y'all can say about me that will make me jump off the roof or feel hurt. Hey, y'all don't even know me, but even if y'all do know me, y'all over here because I'm better than you. If you're over here talking like that and you know me, you're over here because I'm better than you. You know, like, but the rest of y'all don't even know me. Y'all over here talking. There's nothing you can say to hurt my feelings. It's just fun. I like to hear it because it's funny as shit. And you got to understand something. Uh, like I wasn't like this 2 years ago, and that's why I know I'm ready. And the Most High is not going to uplift me. He actually care about me. If it's something that can hurt me, he won't give it to me. Flat out. He won't. He actually cares about me. Some of y'all, he don't give a fuck about. It's like, hey, this man want to keep doing meth. Let him keep doing meth, so he could die. He don't care. He don't care. Me, if I do something crazy, he gonna make sure something happened to me to make me stop, right? To make me stop, right? So he's not going to blow me up on this platform, which he's in the midst of doing now. He's been blowing me up. He's definitely been blowing me up. But I will not move. He will not let me move to the next level unless I'm able to take this shit from y'all. Because it gets worse every level. When I had 14,000 subs, man, I wasn't even getting this type of shit. But I couldn't handle it. I could not handle it, man. Like, I only have 10 people on the live stream. Somebody talk that shit, it'll fuck with me all night for whatever reason. It didn't take that long for me to be like, man, what am I letting people that don't even know me upset me? And even if they did know me, they wouldn't even be over here unless I was doing something that they wanted to do, but they can't do. And then the one that really showed me is when I had that Passport Bro moderator. That's the one that really showed me like, yo, I'm on to something. This man was 60 years old, stopped his whole life to try to fuck with me. You are doing something if you can get somebody to do that. 60 years old, the 2-minute warning of your life at 60 years old. You need every fucking ounce of time in your life at 60 years old. For you to take time out of your life for 60 years old just to fuck with me and you at the 2-minute warning, yeah, I'm doing something pretty nice over here. So I like it when y'all talk all that shit. And now it doesn't do anything to me. I can say I've been like this the last year. Where motherfuckers could just say whatever about me online. And it pretty much don't. The shit that I do hate, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna give y'all something because I know it'll help me if one of y'all can actually prove it, right? I hate it when people come on here and talk like they know me. That's the shit that I don't hate. You know what I mean? And especially knowing that they don't know me. That's the shit that I hate. Can't none of y'all come on here and talk like you know me. You know what I mean? Unless you can prove that you know me. And then if you can prove that you know me, then I could probably prove who you are. Probably prove who you are. He said, we hate with no feelings. Elevation comes with tribulation. That's a fact. That's a fact. Look, I don't be crying over this shit, man. And there's more shit. You know, I love to talk like how the Most High talk. Before I blow you up, you shall see signs, and there are more signs thereafter. That's not what he's saying, but that's the way he talk, right? So it's like, yeah, I know it's gonna get worse than this. And this level, I got this level on lock. I can handle this level. Now there are higher levels that are harder to handle, like academics in their level. Yeah, like I noticed his moderators being there, getting rid of people and shit like that. He don't. Them motherfuckers blocked me yesterday. I was on a live stream. They blocked me more than I know. Academics watches me. I'm 100% about that. But I know he didn't tell them if you ever see him in there, block him. I know one of his moderators saw that shit and saw me in there and blocked me. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? So that shit don't bother me. But I know on his level, all the hate that he gotta ignore that shit. It even get to him at some time. Like when he's talking all that shit about the little kid in there, that shit got to him. It would get to me too, but you shouldn't be on there talking that kind of shit to no child. Fuck is wrong with you? But yeah, the shit that I'm going through ain't nothing in the shit that they got going on. But I'll never be exalted to that level until I can get past this level. And this ain't nothing, man. Ain't none of y'all said anything yet that can move me. Ain't none of y'all said anything yet, man. Come on, say something that can move me, man, before I get out of here. That shit must have flew off that. So I forgot he did that creep shit. Yeah, he did a few things that's creep shit. But let me get off of him. Get off of them passport bros. I'm tired of talking about them motherfuckers, man. Especially passport bros. I don't want to bring their name up ever again anymore. Like, that's it for that shit. Yeah. Somebody did say actually about jumping off the roof when I was over there. Nah, I don't feel the hate. Yep. Hmm? Remember that time you thought you was in the closet with a girl, but it ended up being with that and Brandon? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know what you talking about. You definitely somebody that's been following me for a while though, because that's from my main page. If you ever get to Mr. Beast, nah, I ain't trying to get to that level. I ain't trying to get to that level. But it takes about, that's not some shit that you just walk into. It takes about 10 to 15 years to get to that level. That ain't my target, but shit, if I could do 10% of Mr. Beast is doing, I'm happy with that. I don't think I'm not lying to y'all. Like, I've been in Hollywood. I've been in situations many times where I can go to that level. Well, Hollywood's different. You got to do shit that I wasn't willing to do. But first of all, I will have to make it through the cancel culture. And I haven't went through that yet. And there'll be a certain level that I'll probably reach one day where, yeah, that's when all of the internet audits you. If I would ever get to one of them, there's on my way to their level. What will probably stop that is because you go through an online audit, and it's not a official online audit. It's when the internet just goes into everything about you and try to find everything. Right? I ain't gonna make it past that level. I got so much shit about me talking about people. None of it is unwarranted, but they gonna act like it's unwarranted. I done probably talked about every demographic group out there. Period. Wait till niggas find my personal account. Like the one with my real name on there. I done talk shit about everybody. I probably talk more shit about white women than anyone. And once the white women get a hold of that, no, you can't let him go up there. He's making money. He's pro-life. You look like Don Lemon's other half that never made the cut. You was cooking for a minute, AP3. You was cooking for a minute. You was cooking for a minute, man. Go back to cooking, man. You was cooking for a minute. Oh, now y'all talking about dick sucking. I'm about to get out of here. When y'all run out of shit to say, then y'all just start talking about nasty shit. Cause y'all done ran out of. But y'all was cooking for a moment, especially you, AP3. You was cooking for a moment, man. Especially when you're gaslighting us with those stupid voices. Oh shit. Damn, bro, you fine as hell. I smash. Juan Baradas. Yeah, you must be one of them Bad Bunny fans. What the fuck is that? Oh, they burning shit. Okay. Why it look so hazy out there? Definitely not going outside. That's pollution. Yep, them Bad Bunnies coming out here. That's a child. Probably, I'm gonna put your age around 16. Put your age around 16. Juan, you around 16. That's fucked up. You that old talking like that. Hell wrong with you? Man, I was waiting for Mr. Beast to come out here. Where is he? Mr. Beast upset me, man. I thought he was gonna be out here by now. Seahawks or the Patriots? You want to know what, man? I'm a Bills fan. Not a part of the Bills Mafia. It's a difference. I'm a Bills fan. I got to go with the Seahawks, man. I'm not mad at the Patriots, though, because I'm a black man before I'm a Bills fan. And they ran Stephon Diggs out of town. And they ran Stephon Diggs out of town because he was making Josh Allen be accountable. And if you know about the Bills Mafia, they're probably the most racist fan base in the NFL. I'm from Buffalo. I know these people, very racist. And they don't like no black man standing up for anything. But Stephon Diggs wanted to win. And look at what we're seeing now, right? I was at that game because they said it came down to, and this is just for the guy that, thank you, Yasarafim, for asking that question. So you can get off of that for a second. You know what I mean? This goes for you for asking that question. Yeah, I'm gonna always be a Bills fan. I'm born in Buffalo. I was a kid when we lost 4 Super Bowls. I remember all of that shit. And I'm stuck with them because I really don't want to root for them anymore. But I'm not a bandwagon rider. And, I do think one day we going to win it. It may not be the next 2-3 years. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't like the rules they made. But we had a winning formula. And Bills Mafia just messed everything up because the owners definitely care about what Bills Mafia think. Because in the owner's mind, they don't think we're going to win a Super Bowl. They just there making money. I could tell by the rules they make. So they have to keep the Bills Mafia happy, right? So they got rid of Leslie Frazier, one of the most genius defensive minds in football. Why they get rid of Leslie Frazier? We know why. They said the team is cursed, and he did the 13 seconds. So then what happened? Every season we had like 2 or 3 scenarios that were like the 13 seconds, and it happened again, right? So then Stephon Diggs come. We got a wide receiver 1, right? They said him and Josh Allen fell out at a game between the Bills and the Jets. I was at that game. And in the first half, Josh Allen had 3 turnovers. Turnovers that we didn't even need. And we lost to Zach Wilson. That was the quarterback at that time, Zach Wilson. We lost to Zach Wilson. After the game, Stephon Diggs checked Allen. And he said Allen, after that, made moves to make sure to get rid of Stephon Diggs that year, right? And all he was doing was holding him accountable, right? So he got rid of Stephon Diggs. The same Stephon Diggs went to the Patriots. The same Stephon Diggs went to the Patriots. What happened, right? He was just as tough on Drake May. One of them teams is in the Super Bowl right now. And the other one, Josh Allen, 4 turnovers in the playoff game. 4 turnovers, holding the ball like a loaf of bread. 4 turnovers, right? So we don't have nobody holding him accountable. So I gotta watch the quarterback of the team I love, cry because he had 4 turnovers. Cry. Shit, we got the best running back in the league. This is what they're not telling y'all. We got the best running back in the league. He asked for an extension this year because he was on a rookie contract, right? So he was like second in the league in rushing yards last year. He had a wonderful season last year. There was no reason for him to be like that. He asked for an extension this year, or the season that we just had. He asked for an extension. He's still on a rookie contract, but it's for the future. He wanted to get paid the money that he's worth. You know what I mean? Because if he would have got injured this season, right? He was smart. If he got injured this season, then they ain't gonna want to pay him. He already did enough to show that he's one of the best backs in the league. Bills Mafia wanted him out of town. They called him everything but the N-word for asking for more money. They called him everything but the N-word for asking for more money. So what happened? He became the best running back in the league. The Bills Mafia are the reason why we don't deserve a Super Bowl. Point blank period. I said all that to say that I'm gonna have to root for the Seahawks this year. I wouldn't be mad if the Patriots won it because it'd be those racist Bills Mafia fans get a taste of their own medicine. They called that man everything. They was praying for him to get hurt. It's just football. I don't pray for nobody to get hurt because they went to another team. Fuck those pale-faced demons. Praying for the dude to get hurt, praying for him to go to jail and all that, and they ain't a Super Bowl. They ain't a Super Bowl, man. Yep. Yo, Mike, that's funny. He said, AP3, what about me? What am I, chopped liver over here? What did AP3 say? Oh man, AP3 was cooking. He ain't cooking no more. He ain't cooking no more. How many times can you tell us you're black in 1 minute? Go. Then you got that I forgot what that motherfucker's name. Yo, Rocky Dennis. Your Avatar. What character was from that? It's from an 80s movie. What movie was that, man? Rocky Dennis. I'm glad you picked that Avatar. You disgusting looking motherfucker. What movie did you take that from? That's The Mask. I think his name was Rocky. I think his name was Rocky, but I don't think that's The Mask. I forgot. You might be right. I forgot the name of that movie, man. You took that from a movie. I grew up with that movie. It was a weirdo. You the weirdo up in here. The Mask with Cher. Yes, that is it. Yup. Okay. Yeah, and Cher. Yup, that was his mom. Yup. He was getting bullied at school and all. He's a very weird looking motherfucker. I remember that. There's another Avatar you could have picked. You could have picked the other white, degenerate looking motherfucker. The dude from the Goonies. Superman. You could have picked him too. That's another good one. Superman. Oh. Yeah, these are all movies I grew up with, man. They don't make them like that anymore, man. They don't make them like that anymore. I think they're trying to remake the Goonies. I think they need to not remake none of that shit. Just leave it in what it was, man. Superman. I remember that. Sloth from the Goonies. You sure do got that Avatar. Said praying for him to get hurt and possibly live with lifelong health problems is sad. That's correct. Yo, the team has bad luck because of the Bills Mafia. Point blank, period. And that's why I'm gonna root for the Seahawks because it just looks so bad if the Patriots. It just looks so fucking bad for the Bills. If the Patriots went from in this period of time while we had Josh Allen, it shows how bad a coach is because they use color to go after all these people. They use color to go after Leslie Frazier. These are all people that play intricate parts of us possibly winning a Super Bowl. Stephon Diggs, if you gave them what they wanted, they would have got rid of James Cook too. If you give them what they wanted. They basing everything on color. Sorry, there's no all-white team. Maybe in the 50s it would have worked. 2026, no all-white team is going to win. I will put up an all-black team. I think a player already said that. Y'all remember the race bowl from 2 years ago where that retired NFL player said something. You know what? Nobody disagreed with him. There's no all-white NFL team will be able to beat an all-black NFL team. Impossible. All-black NFL team could do it, though. All-white NFL team, impossible. From the offensive line to the defensive line, we're not going to talk about them cornerbacks, man. We're not going to talk about the all-black team wide receivers and the cornerbacks? Man, you can give us, since Mahomes, technically Mahomes is black, but we ain't going to play the double side. We'll take him out of it because he's mixed, right? I could pick 3 or 4 black quarterbacks that can win it for us. Shit, Jalen Hurts for one. I know for a fact Lamar Jackson could, but people hate on Lamar Jackson. But let's take Lamar Jackson out of it. I know Jalen Hurts for one can definitely win a Super Bowl at that position for us. Running backs, y'all, all y'all got is Christian McCaffrey, right? But anyway, the Bills would like to win a Super Bowl with an all-white team, and it's just not gonna happen. And the fact that we got Josh Allen and the Patriots rebuild during that whole time. No, Tom Brady was, for one of those seasons, was the worst team in the league. Only won like 3 games one of them years. They rebuild that whole time and made it to the Super Bowl. It just looked bad. It looks bad on the Bills. It looks bad on the Bills. It's embarrassing for the Bills. And that's why some people, it may seem that I'm not I'm a Bills fan, but I'm not part of that Bills Mafia. Because when I be in these groups and we be talking that shit, I be telling them to shut the fuck up. Because you're not making no fucking sense. Because them people, the reason why we're losers, because the owner see that shit. The owner got rid of McDermott, which wasn't the season to get rid of him. It was last year. You should have got rid of him. It was last year. This season was bad, but it looked odd getting rid of him when it really came down to one play. And I do believe if Josh Allen, on that one play, I think we would have went to the Super Bowl this year. This was the year to go. This was a slow year for the AFC. We would have went this year. We would have went this year. So it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I don't think we're gonna go to the Super Bowl these next couple years either. We already are not AFC champs this year. Just horrible, man. Just just horrible, man. Look, I've been on here for a while. Y'all not talking about nothing. Corey Feldman is over now. Yes, the Goonies was good. Yeah, now you're starting to not make sense. Y'all done ran out of breath, man. That's usually what happens. Racists talk so much shit they ain't got nothing left. Y'all ain't got nothing else for me, huh? Pho noodles are pretty good. I gotta go. Y'all ain't got nothing else for me. Y'all done got boring. Delicious. Yeah, there's a retired football player. I forgot his name. I forgot why he brought it up. I think it had something to do with John Gruden. I can't remember though. Don't quote me on that. But he did bring up. It was a former. I got the internet on me. What football player, former football player, brought up the race bowl? It's not my idea. And nobody said he was wrong either. They tried to run away from the conversation. Because you know they ain't like, white people don't like how some shit sound. They want to ignore the topic. No, it definitely wasn't no Kaepernick. Oh, they found it. Yep, they found it. Yo, Gronk is not that bad. Rashard Mendenhall, a retired running back who played for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He suggested it in December 2023 social media, expressing frustration with the white commentators. Yeah, I like the way he brought it up, too. I like the way he brought it up. I like the way he brought it up. The former NFL player who mentioned the Race Bowl was Rashard Mendenhall, a retired running back who played for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He suggested it in December 2023 social media post. Frustration with white commentators on football, claiming it would prove racial superiority in the sport. Ooh, he took it there. Ooh, he took it there. He took it there. Yeah, that was after Kaepernick. Yep. What was J.J. Watt's response? I remember, yeah, he made a joke out of it because he knew it was the truth. He knew it was the truth. He had a response to it. Let's see what his response was. Damn, y'all look at everything. Every fucking thing. He said, splashback on a laptop. No, it's called dust. Yeah, the Moors did conquer Spain. Fucked all them white chicks too, man. Made the Sicilians and everything. They permanently in Sicilian blood. Permanently in Sicilian blood. And they helped out the Black Plague. Y'all was butt fucking donkeys and all kinds of shit over there. Goats and all of that. Y'all was creating diseases over there because y'all was sleeping in the bed. The same shit y'all be doing now. Y'all do it more in the background now, but it's the same shit y'all doing now. Sleeping in the bed with animals and all that. Tongue kissing goats and shit. All of that. Y'all created like The Black Plague. Y'all created the Black Plague. Moors went over there, taught y'all how to get right, taught y'all how to take showers and baths and shit. Y'all still don't want to do it. Still don't want to do it. Yeah, this is what J.J. Watt responded to the race bowl by quoting with a humorous take. He said, acknowledging the all white team would struggle defensively. We get cooked at corner. Not gonna lie, nobody in our squad is covering Tyreek. Man, I can name about 5 or 6. I can name about 5 or 6 receivers that you just wouldn't be able to cover. Period. Like literally, the quarterback can just throw the ball up in the air, and they could be triple teamed. And I know Justin Jefferson, you can do that. They can just throw the ball up in the air. He could be triple teamed by 3 white cornerbacks. Triple team. He can just throw the ball in the air, and Justin Jefferson still gonna catch that shit. Like you said, Ireland has an AIDS epidemic now. I wonder why. I don't know. It's probably the same thing that's going on out here in Cambodia, in Thailand. They have a big HIV epidemic. What is happening is the Europeans are coming out here having sex with the lady SWs workers, the S workers, and they're raw dogging the lady boys. So they about to create another virus out here too off of that shit. Yeah. So I could. That's probably why. I don't even know if it's black people in. Let's ask Gronk. Is there an AIDS epidemic in Ireland from what? I wouldn't be surprised because white people made that disease. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going over there trying to give that shit to people. Uh, I mean, it's disproving everything you're saying in there. There is no ain't no epidemic there. One. And it's people that's born outside sub-Saharan African, Latin American, Caribbean, who were diagnosed with it before they went there. And gay and bisexual Irish folks. Yeah, I guess there's some Africans coming over there. Thing about it is, I'm not African. I've never been to Africa. I'm not. Well, yo, Europeans love doing shit like that. They like. Let me tell y'all why that don't work for us. Because I don't think y'all notice, and y'all should notice, because you're not in our community, right? Um, blacks. I could simply just say blacks, but Black Americans and Africans don't even get along. We're not the same group of people. And the thing about it is, me being over here in Asia, y'all know that. Y'all know European can tell right away I'm an American black and not an African. Because the Africans in y'all country, they be afraid of y'all, they cower around y'all and all that. They hunch their back around y'all, they scared of y'all. The Africans in y'all country, we're not afraid of y'all. And y'all know that. We're not afraid of y'all at all. Them Africans be kissing y'all ass. I'm a black American. I've never been to Africa. I don't even plan on going to Africa. Maybe one day I'll go, but it ain't in my plans, right? But we don't get along. I don't know why y'all think we get along and why y'all try to put us together. Like, so maybe you do have a big group of Africans. First of all, Regina, that's you who don't have a problem with Africans. I don't know where you are from because you're just an avatar on here. For all I know, you could be a white person. You could be American, but your whole thing about America probably ain't the same as American as me, meaning that you might be a third, fourth generation American, which your parents didn't help create the country of America, right? So me and you wouldn't have the same opinion because we're not even the same people. Your folks just came over to the country that my ancestors built after it was built. I know y'all like to hide under our identity and like mix yourselves with us, but we are not the same at all. I used to think that myself, or I used to go, because I still like black people. I guess you can say a little bit means Pan-African, but regardless of what these people saying, I'm not from Thailand or in Thailand. I'm in Vietnam. They're just talking shit. They don't even know where the fuck I'm at. They're just spewing shit just to spew shit. That's why they have no credibility. They're just spewing shit just to spew shit. But yeah, y'all like to, because I got in an argument with some European dude, and it's funny. Another European dude corrected him. I got in an argument with this dude on Reddit about that. And he was talking about like trying to because I was telling him my people ain't did shit, none of this. You know, I'm Black American. So what he tried to do is a straw man argument. What some of y'all are doing, straw man argument, where it's like, okay, I can't put this on you because you're Black American, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to talk about the Africans and put you with the Africans. And it's like, motherfucker, I ain't even never been to Africa. You know what I mean? And it's like, if I'm African, where at in Africa? There's 54 countries in Africa. Where? None of y'all can answer that. Shit, Elon Musk is African. Let's talk about that. Elon Musk is African. You know what I mean? Like, that's African. I'm not African. So that your whole argument goes out the window. It's fucked up that them Africans there got HIV, if that's who's there, and they giving y'all HIV. It's fucked up them Africans doing that. They ain't got nothing to do with me. They ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? VV, that dude sounds like he's a white African. Those are all Africans. Like, I'm not them. I don't have anything in common with them. Shit, there's Cambodians, there's Thai people that's darker than me. That's darker than me. Like, some of y'all need to travel. Oh, and I'm the wrong person to get into a debate with a lot of y'all white people, because I'm starting to realize a lot of y'all white people ain't traveled the way I travel. Like, so a lot of y'all will get destroyed in a debate with me. Destroyed. You know what I mean? So, I know that. But hey, you can't tell Elon Musk he ain't African. He calls himself African. Them dirty Africans going around passing HIV. We don't call it HIV. We call it a house in Virginia. House in Virginia. Apartment in Dallas. You know what I mean? Apartment in Dallas. But that shit that y'all do on the Africans and shit like that, you'll never pull it off on my folks. Not without a fight. Not without a fight. And y'all don't try to pull it off on us because y'all know we're fighters. Africans, man. It's only like 3 countries in Africa where they really fighting. I give them props. They really fight. And all the rest of them, they're more liable to fight me than fight y'all. They are afraid of y'all. They are fucking afraid of y'all. Right? We ain't afraid of y'all. And y'all know it. We ain't afraid of y'all. Never will be afraid of y'all. Everybody's from Africa. You're from Africa, Armaham, or whatever your name is. You're from Africa. You're from Africa. Everybody's from Africa. And some of y'all are closer than Africa than I've ever been. Some of y'all's from Europe. Y'all closer to Africa than I've ever been in my whole life. Y'all dealt with Africans more than I have in my whole entire life. In my whole entire life. You say here in South Africa, you get your ass whooped. I ain't worried about no South Africans. And I probably would get my ass whooped by 4 or 5 South Africans at one time. Yeah, that can happen anywhere. One-on-one, shit. The right situation, I got 5 more years. Once I get clearly past the mid-40s, I'm not doing no more fades. Fuck that. You can call me a coward, whatever. I ain't doing no more fades. But I got a couple more years I'll take on some fades. One thing about me, I damn sure ain't afraid of no South African. Motherfuckers afraid of white people, man. And they be kissing white people ass, man. My people, that ain't in our bloodline. They lie to y'all about how the Civil War happened. You know why the Civil War went down? Because they saw all them, wasn't just Nat Turner. They saw all those rebellions, and the North got scared that it was going to come up there. The North is the one that screamed to get that racism shit out of there. It was the North that did that because they was afraid of all them rebellions that was happening. Yeah, my people ain't like that. You know what I mean? We had to come and help Mandela. It was my folks, our leaders from our country that got Mandela, went to the UN and got Mandela free from South Africa. It wasn't their own folks. Then Mandela came out and turned into a Sambo, right? So it's like we're the fighters. Why you think if we're not what I say we are, why are all these immigrants begging for our help and they got white people helping them? Why are the Somalians, some of these Latin folks in America begging for black people's help? Scared of ICE. Oh, ICE, 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 baby. Doom, 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 ICE, ICE, baby. If you African, I know you ain't talking about me. Ain't no Africans ever saved no black Americans. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Ain't no African. We saved ourselves though. We saved ourselves the rebellion that they were afraid. You know what I mean? That where they had to get, man, shit, I got Grok right here. Well, let's X Grok. Oh, even though an African made this shit, we'll still look it up. African made this, but we gonna still look it up. What role did rebellions play in the Civil War starting? Man, I can tell y'all some heroes. I can tell y'all some heroes from my culture, my community from them times. I forgot the dude's name. It's two of them. It's one dude that got real good at putting glass in food. And they was sending him, they didn't figure him out to a while. They was sending him from plantation to plantation. And what happened is, after a while, they noticed every plantation they sent him to, after a while, they noticed every plantation they sent them to, the entire family died of mysterious reasons. So it took them a while. It took them a while to figure out, nigga, they all doing this from you. You doing something to these people. He can't get sending them from plantation to plantation. And by the time he was there for a little while, the whole family dead. And they started figuring out after a while. He was behind it. He made sure the whole family dead. Mom to the kid. He made sure it was all gone. All right, what role did rebellions play? Oh, there's another one. There was one woman the same way. She was putting something in their food. She's feeding them something in their food. Same thing, they was all dying. We got some heroes in our community. Man. If you think I'm racist from talking about slaves that killed their owners, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. First off, I don't care. I don't care what you think about me. First off, but if that's your argument, you sound stupid. That's your argument. What role did rebellions play in the Civil War starting? I gotta get off here and finish this documentary though, man. On here fucking with y'all trolls. Y'all are giving me a lot of watch time. I appreciate it. You jump them likes up, man. Y'all giving me a lot of watch time, and I appreciate it. What role did slave rebellions play? And can't none of y'all people talk to me about this situation other than the white Canadians, but ain't none of them on here. The white Canadians fucked with us. But ain't none of y'all on here. Here we go. Go ahead. I can see Grunk thinking. Grunk to show you how it thinks now. I fucks with that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here you go. Here you go. Here we go. Now this man trying to place himself as a Canadian. I don't respect anybody in here saying they're Canadian because y'all saying it after I said it. Go fuck yourself. You said your ass won't be burning my city down. Look, don't nobody care about none of that. Like, y'all was burning our cities down. Like, we had our own banks and all that. Like, 60 cities y'all did that to. Y'all were losers after the Civil War. Y'all couldn't get no work. Y'all couldn't establish anything for yourself. Y'all were losers. Flat out losers. So look at this. Slave rebellions, though not a direct trigger for American Civil War, played a significant role in escalating the sectional tensions that led to its outbreak. These uprisings and the fears they provoked reinforced Southern commitment to slavery, deepened distrust of Northern abolitionists, and contributed to the polarized climate that made secession and war more likely. I know the history of my country. I know the history of my country. We can go down more stuff on here, but no need to. I said enough right there. The devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. Let me see anybody saying anything worth anything. You said dog mouth. Shut the fuck up, AP3. If I was dog mouth, you want to kiss me. Y'all kiss dogs, man. Y'all kiss dogs. Y'all do all kinds of stuff with dogs. We're not going to get onto that, though. We're not going to get onto that. What's up with you, Queen K? Hey, this is like the good old days on my main page. We just on here fucking these racist people up. They upset. I love it, though. There's nothing more. Some of these is little kids, though. I can tell. Some of these is, what month is it? February? Your ass need to be in bed and get ready for school tomorrow. Some of y'all need to be in bed and get ready for school tomorrow. Some of these is Indians. They not even should be allowed in this conversation, period. Some of y'all shouldn't even be allowed in this conversation, period. Like, y'all ain't got nothing to do with anything of America, period, other than cheap labor, period. Y'all shouldn't even be allowed in this conversation. You ain't gonna shut shit down. This is my second channel. You ain't gonna shut shit down. It ain't my people. Africans sold us to the white man. That is correct. Africans sold us to the white man. But that's the whole point of this conversation. We're not the same people. Just like Polish are not the same people as Russians, they're not the same folks. Oh God, are they not the same folks? They have similar skin color, but they're not the same folks at all. At all. Like, at all. Same thing with Koreans and Vietnamese. Same thing with Chinese and Vietnamese. They don't even like each other. They don't even like each other, but they're not the same people at all. At all. What it is for years, y'all been trying to put us in that straw man shit. You can't really talk too much shit about us. All y'all got on us is slavery, but look how great we've done outside of that. Some of y'all from European countries are not even making as much money as my community. We have a GDP of $1.75 trillion, just black Americans, $1.57 trillion. Some of y'all European countries ain't making that amount. Y'all peasants compared to us. Yeah, you land on the right nigga's page. But let me get Hamzam out of here. Anytime somebody talking about shutting down my channel and shit, we don't need you here. I'm letting everybody talk all this racist shit. We all saying shit, not getting each other. Maybe I'm getting under some of y'all skin. I done got under a hazmat skin. But for you to be seeing all this racist shit on here and you mad that I'm saying something back and you talking about shutting my channel down, shut the fuck up and get the fuck up on out of here. Idiot. I got Hamza out of here. Hamza's gone. Hamza's gone. Black Lives Matter is failing these days. That's true. Black Lives Matter, man, that's what I'm saying. I could tell some of y'all from overseas because y'all use these weak ass talking points. And it'd be weak as hell and it'd be showing that you don't know anything about my country. George Soros is funding Black Lives Matter. and they picked up a whole bunch of black lesbians to run Black Lives Matter. They picked black lesbians to run that shit. You know what I mean? So it's like that has nothing to do with black people. And even furthermore, what y'all not bringing up is those Black Lives Matter rallies were white people destroying stuff. That wasn't us. But y'all don't want to bring that up. Y'all just want to bring up the name of it and try to connect it to us when we really don't have anything to do with it. Especially if you're a straight, if you're any part of the straight black community, you have nothing to do with Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter actually turned it into all Black Lives Matter, which is they turned it into some gay stuff. They totally took it away from us. It was never ours. Let me tell you something about how devious America is. When America makes a movement, they control both sides. They don't want you to create your own movement. They create their own movement, they fund it, and they ask you to join their movement. So it never goes anywhere. Psychotic, isn't it? Yeah, that's America. Psychotic, isn't it? That's America. That's America. So what they did is George Soros got that Black Lives Matter stuff, and they put a whole bunch of, it's ran by black women. I don't really feel like getting in the infight here because there's too many y'all pale faced demons in here right now. But if it's anybody you can blame this the failure of Black Lives Matter, this group don't like bringing it up, and I fuck with them, they my folks. But if anybody you gonna put it on, you got to put it on the black women. They was in charge of that. But I won't put it on them because I know they pick lesbian black women to run it. And it's all kind of, they pick certain people to run it so it would fail, so it wouldn't work out. They pick certain people to run it. You know, so that shit ain't got nothing to do with us. And AP3, you're not even on here to debate. You just on here to like try to make people feel bad, and you're not understanding. You're not gonna make me feel bad. I don't even know you. It's impossible. You just on here wasting your time. But you're not even on here to talk anything worth anything of value. You just on here, like if I said 2 + 2 = 4, you would try to say, oh, but white people taught you that. Shut the fuck up. Like you, after a while, the negativity, it's like, dude, give it up. Like, give it up. Give it up. You know what I mean? Like, he said, I am a white devil. Hey, he said it, not me. Man, don't nobody give a fuck about what you looking to hear, Ruby. It's my page. The fuck up. What you looking to hear? So keep scrolling. Look to hear something else. What he looking to hear? Like, yo, this man talking like he done dropped me some type of super, like some type of cash app of like a 5. Somebody did that one time. Somebody did that last year. Somebody came on here on my main page, not on this one. They dropped $1,000 in the cash app and said, just talk about this. And guess what? I talked about that for 3 days in a row. I talked about that for 3 days in a row. That's what they did. He come in here talking about like he did something. This page not even monetized though. But he came in here talking like that. Like, I'm looking to hear this and that. That should be the funniest shit. I'm looking to hear it. You remember that, Queen K? Yeah. Then the next day they came and hit me with $900 after that. In like 3 days, they hit me with like $2,500. Facts last year. Facts. Like, man, get out of here with that. Get out of here, man. I'm looking to hear this. That's funny. I keep trying to get out of here, but y'all are populating the stream, and it is helping my watch time hours. I should have got out of here about an hour and a half ago, but y'all been coming on here pretty consistent. Y'all been coming on here pretty consistent. Angel, I know that's not your face. You're not that pretty, but good try, Angel. I know that's not your face. He said AP3 sucks cock. He said AP3 ate my last week. Ah, do tell. Hey, you might as well troll AP3 and get him on out of here. AP3 upper lip smell like ass. We got it now. That is a fact, Andrew Elkins. That is a fact. That is a fact. It is. That is a fact. But you ask some people, they say it's totally natural that people are born like that. But we all know it's a lie. I think y'all got AP3 out of there. That's good. You get some regular racist people in here. That guy had a problem. Oh, that's an African. I know what an African sound like. Remember, this nigga used to have weekly show and political. What happened? My page started blowing up and I moved it over here. Welcome. 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 Oh, there go AP3's back. He went to a Diddy move, man. He said AP3 for the movement. Y'all dumb young fools used to think the 90s was the most literally fucking. I can't say because of Obama it got more racist. I can't say that. I can say. I can say that. I can say that. And then Trump made it even worse. Trump made it even worse. Oh, what's my name? You definitely racist. Oh wait, no, you're a woman. Ah, yeah, you could be racist. Just because you taking black dick, don't make you not racist. Some of them is I don't even want to say that. Some of them is Sambos. So they feel empowered because they're with a white person. Not me. I fuck many white chicks. I get rid of them fast too. Especially if I all I need to smell 1 or 2 times they ain't took a shower. That's it for them. That's it for them. I'm Blocka Flocka. That's what some motherfucker named me that earlier on here. Blocka Flocka. No, that's not true. Barack Obama got rid of more immigrants than anybody. If Trump went as hard as he can get rid of immigrants, he still wouldn't have got as many as Barack Obama. And I'm not condoning what Barack Obama did because he did some other shit. He's putting kids in cages. That's for real. That's from the Barack Obama era. See, now it's funny. Now that deportation is in, these PFDs now want to demote what Barack Obama did. Ain't that crazy? They want to demote what Barack Obama did now that it's in to deport people. When before they use it as a talking point. Look at all the people he deported. Oh, that is true. He deported more people than any president. Let me show y'all how to handle these pale-faced demons. Because they come on here and they lie, man. And they hope that you don't research for yourself. They hope that you don't research for yourself. One of them came on here and said that my folks were going to Ireland, giving them a house in Virginia. Come to find out, it's the Africans doing that. Africans and Latins. Latins and Africans have been going there doing that, not us. Now, what's the next one this dude just said? Oh, yeah. Which president deported the most people of America? Because it made look up Vietnam where I'm at. Which president of America demoted the most people? Or deported? Oh, you can say demoted too. Deported the most people. This is how you deal with them. Because they don't have no shame in lying. They don't have no shame in lying. This guy's not going to come back and say, I apologize, I was wrong. He's just going to keep going like it ain't nothing. You know, they ain't got no shame in lying. I'm about to show y'all that. I'm about to show y'all that. I didn't even say which president of modern time. I just said which president, period, deported the most people. I said Barack Obama deported the most people. You said it ain't true. Exactly what you said. I didn't even mention illegal immigrants coming in. I said he deported more than any president. He said it ain't true. Now he's trying to move the goalposts. Now he's trying to move the goalposts now. Yeah, I did say deporting. And you said that's not true. That's exactly what you said. You said that's not true. Just like I was right. I ain't even got to show y'all this because he already know he wrong. Barack Obama holds the record for the most formal deportations, also known as removals, of any U.S. president, with approximately 3.1 people deported during his 2 terms. During his 2 terms. Nope, it ain't Clinton. It just showed you right there. Just showed you right there. Donald Trump only did 600,000. Oh, he said around 400,000 now. His first term, he did 1.2 million. He got a long way to go. George Bush, 2.2 million. Bill Clinton, 8 years, he did 1.3 million. It's fucked up. We on here looking at who got rid of most people. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We on here talking about who got rid of the most of them. Oh, shit. You don't even know what the word racist means, Optic Blast. You don't even know what the word racist is, right? Let me tell you a little bit about English, because I don't think you really know the language like that, right? To be racist, you have to have some position of power. Can black people be racist? Yeah. But we don't really have too many positions of power. What you're talking about is bias, right? You don't have no position of power. Can't be both. Can't have it both ways. You're talking about bias. So I want to just teach you. I can tell you don't really know about the English language. I want to teach you a little bit about that. You know, if I had a party going on in my house and you wanted to come to a party in my house and I told you can't come to this party because you are white, that is racist. It's not a lot of power, but I do have some power. It's a party at my house. And I said you cannot come because you are white. That is racist. Right? We don't have no power. We got is biased. If someone is saying you're a pale-faced demon because all the shit you did in the past and the shit you got going on this year and you laughed at a black kid getting killed by the cops, you pale-faced demon, that is biased. It's not racist. Just want to teach you something about English. That's the king's language, English. You said you can still be racist. I don't know what the fuck you are. White people be coming on here with all different kind of accounts trying to talk like they black. That shit don't work over here. Don't nobody know who. You can even have a black avatar. I don't know you. I don't know what you are. You could be whatever you want to be. Shit. Rachel Dolezal thinks she's black. So if you could be racist but not systematically racist, okay, it's some white people shit. Or prejudice, that is Queen K. Or prejudice. Racism is, yeah, that's another definition of racism. I never said I'm superior to y'all, period. That never came out of my mouth at all. The sun may think that. I ain't gonna front. The sun may think that. I can't talk to the sun and tell the sun what to think, okay? You have to take that up with the sun. Sun may think that. I don't think that. I never said that. He said, you sound stupid. Adios. You need to watch them adios, man. You in America, you need to watch that adios. You need to watch that adios, man. They looking for motherfuckers that's talking like that. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, that's bullying, Angel. I should report you for saying that. What brand of autism do you have? That's bullying. That's clear bullying. I should report you for that. But I ain't. I got better shit to do. Got better shit to do. Uh-oh. Okie dokie, young man. I disagree 100%, but there's no point in trying to have a discussion with you when you already made up, well, your feeble mind. I love doing a white people voice. Hey, won't you say it again, AP3? When you gaslight with one of your stupid voices. When you gaslight with one of your stupid voices. Hey, if y'all want to report these people, go ahead. I don't suggest reporting anybody. I don't give a fuck about that shit. They ain't hurting me. YouTube ain't gonna do nothing to them anyway. They not putting out no content. And YouTube ain't gonna do nothing to me because I'm not saying racist stuff. Some of these, I'm just repeating what they saying to me. Like, he said, who is it? Okay, Armaham, keep talking like that. I'm gonna block you. Look, anybody talking about or promoting, like reporting me on my own live stream, I'm gonna block you. I didn't create a platform for somebody to come on here and promote deplatforming me on my own platform. I won't ever do that. I let y'all say whatever the fuck y'all want to say. I do, other than racist shit. I let y'all say. Y'all still been getting away with some racist shit, and I haven't been blocking y'all. When y'all come on here and start talking about deplatforming me, I'm gonna block you. You seem like you cool, so that's one. I'll give you a warning. That's one warning. If y'all on here, I don't care if you black. If y'all on here talking about reporting me, that's stupid on my behalf to let you still stay on here talk about reporting my page. And I'm not even talking about reporting y'all. You know what I mean? That's okay. I'm not gonna block you, but don't even make it sound like you insinuating other people. Everybody has lines they drawn. That's the line I've drawn for myself. You can talk about deplatforming me and doing all that, but I'm not about to let you do that on my platform. You got to do that on your page. I'm not even letting people talk about reporting some of y'all saying some stupid shit in the comment section. How am I gonna let you come on here and talk about reporting me? We don't do that shit over here. Yo, man, I'm not even gonna read that, but that's funny. How the fuck? I don't even believe you really found that, but that's funny. E-Town Legend, that's funny, man. I don't promote that, all right? But I'm just gonna say that's funny. How did you find Thai Lady, the 80s baby Addie? How did you find that out? How did you find that out, man? Everybody on here blaming the other person for being racist. That's funny to me. Everybody like, you're a racist. He's a racist. But you're a racist. It's funny because I'm on here talking to a racist. I'm about to get out of here. Y'all keep blessing me, man. I don't want to end it because y'all running up the numbers for me. Yeah, you good, Armor Mayhem. You good. You're the racist. He's the racist. Funny, I'm on here talking to a racist. Who's this fucking guy? A racist. Listen, man. Y'all should thank God for me. Real talk. Even if you don't want to thank God for me, I'm going to thank God for myself. Because I know, because I done been on other people's stream. Ain't nobody going to let y'all get away with saying all this shit. I just don't give a fuck. But y'all, like, good luck finding another YouTuber that's going to let y'all get away with talking all this racist shit on here. They'll get rid of y'all in a heartbeat. They'll get rid of y'all in a heartbeat. I don't get rid of y'all. You know what I mean? I think y'all have helped me out enough though, because I am looking for some I'm trying to build up my watch time hours so I can get this shit monetized. I already got the subs. I can get the subs anytime. I just don't want to do it the other way because I think that fucks my algorithm up. But all I got to do is attach this to my main page videos as a collaborator. That's all I got to do. I can get the subs just like that. Shit, I can have 1,000 subs by next week. I might do that. I might put up my next video and just tag this page as a collaborator. But I still got to get the watch time hours over here, right? I ain't even got no moderators in here right now. Maybe one. I don't know. I ain't seen no moderators in here. I think all the moderators left. Oh, you talking about other people's pages? Too many power, crazy moderators. Yeah, I try not to do that on my page. I try not to do that on my page. And don't be, I ain't gonna lie. It wouldn't be no fun without you racist folks. It wouldn't be no fun without, at least me. I'm a comedian. I like this shit. I like this shit. And it gives me a reason to call y'all pale-faced demons. Notice I just don't do that out of nowhere. Notice most of the time I'm brought to say that shit, right? I'm pushed to say that shit. I don't just say that out of nowhere. So I actually need y'all on here to a degree. Sometimes y'all get out of control. I don't want black people being mad watching my live stream. I don't want that. As long as y'all talk that shit to me, I'm okay with it. Oh my God, Blake Smith is still here? Blake Smith is still here? Can Jasmine Crockett speak without pointing her plastic nails at people? Yo, I don't even think Jasmine Crockett is Black American. I think if I looked her up, that's another thing we're doing. We're getting tired of these people that are not straight up Black Americans getting these political positions, and they're not siding with how we feel on shit. And they're using these people with Caribbean backgrounds, African backgrounds. They're putting them in these political places, mostly the Democrats. Mostly the Democrats. They're putting them in these political places to push back all of our movements. And it's not going to work in the next 5 to 10 years because we are raising our kids up, not on hatred. We're raising our kids up on delineation, right? There shouldn't be, because ain't no Black American. Like, I'm not talking about somebody second, third generation, family came from another country. There's no Black American you're going to get in office that's not going to be with reparations. You have to get people that are not Black Americans. Like Barack Obama, he doesn't come from a Black American household. His father was African. Kamala, she's not Black at all. No Black in her. Those are people y'all got to get in office. And that's going to stop working. I wasn't always with this shit. Some of these people been following me for a minute. They'll tell you I was against some of this shit. I was Pan-African. When I started to see the political shit that they was doing, but not only that, when I came over here and I saw how these Africans was acting, I'm okay with these Africans acting over here. But to know that the way they act over here, some of them are in my country feeling like that, and they have political power, some of them, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I don't care about the screaming and hollering from that community. I don't care about that. I can't go to none of that. I can't go to Somalia and get a political position. Fuck what they feel. Fuck how they feel. I can't go to Somalia and get a political position there. So that whole scheme is running out. That whole, it probably got another 5 years left, but we're about to run that whole scheme out of America, where they getting these non-American people, giving them political positions, and then when it comes up to stuff like reparations and shit like that, they speak against it. Like, nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. We're not doing that. I'll be cool with the Africans coming over doing that when I can come to their country and get political power. But we know that ain't gonna never happen. And we also know they wouldn't have a chance in not only getting into America, but having any political position if it wasn't for us. So it's about to be a bad time for them. It's about to be a bad time for them. Have I ever visited the slave castles in Ghana, Africa? No, I don't have any. I'm going to be real with you. Even Ghana, because I'm a traveler. I have friends that go there. I don't hear good stories about Black Americans in Ghana. These are topics that is probably best with you talking to a Black American that's never traveled. Because once you travel, you start to see things differently, you know? And none of the labels will get to me. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm just not against what Trump is doing with immigration. So none of those labels are going to get to me because you know why? I've traveled. And I know there's not one country that I've been to, if I overstay, that there's people that's from that country that's going to speak up for me. You're not going to find it. It's not happening, right? Also, I know that whole thing where, oh, Africans ain't got problems with you. Why are you hating on us and all? That's gaslighting. I've been like, yo, it took me a couple days to process the shit that I was seeing over here because not only do Africans not like Black Americans, you'll see, but they look down on you. And it's like, wait a minute. Almost every country y'all got, other than 4 of them, the Europeans got their foot up your ass. Up your ass. Y'all are poor. Though your country has all of the resources and minerals, and y'all giving it to power these European countries. And it's, as fucked up it is, you think I'm gonna take some rhetoric from one of them that I'm lower than them? And they're dressed like me, they can't, and they all have culture, and they all have a dress code from their own country. You chose to dress like people that look like me. Yeah, man, get the fuck up on out of here, man. Get up out of here. You said, but you call America home. Yeah, I do. That's my passport. America calls themselves home for me. My passport is from. If I knew where I was really from, I'd be there. But I know where I'm from. These other people don't know where they're from. And it ain't America. I know where I'm from. I know where my people from. I know where we align with. It ain't America. But I do know one thing. There's no, if I want to be proud of what's in America, there is no reason that I don't have to be proud of what's in America because my ancestors built it. Not no Asians. Not no Irish. Not no Mexicans. My ancestors built that shit. Yep. The Chinese built no fucking railroads. Get the fuck on out of here. That's another lie they put. The other lie they had before was the Irish were slaves and they built it too. Like, they keep coming up with some lies, man. They don't even like us taking credit for the free work they got. Because let's be real, they got free work. They got free work. That's what they got. Like, they don't even want us taking credit for the free work. And most of the time, the people that's saying that are white immigrants who aren't American either. Like, their parents wasn't there. Because we don't talk about them. We don't really talk about them. But there are a group of white Americans also that are not American. They're second, third generation people. And they'll try to talk like they're more American than you. And their people wasn't even there for the start of it. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, man. Moxie, I appreciate your perspective. Disagree on a lot, but agree on a lot as well. Thank you for the dialogue without throwing people out, not me, and people on YouTube is real. Thank you for that. I always be that. Once again, I do have my lines though. I ain't loud. I'll let people come on here, debate, talk all kinds of shit. But I ain't talking to you in particular, but everybody else. I got my line. Y'all motherfuckers talking about reporting my page or trying to deplatform me. I'm gonna get rid of you real fast. I don't care if you black, white. I don't care if you FBA. Like, if you come over here talking about deplatforming me on my own platform, I'm gonna get rid of you real fast. Or one of my moderators will. You said I'm an Indian black man. We got the male Kamala over here. I would have voted for Kamala if she did not, if she didn't have a background of throwing black men in jail. Unrightfully though, if she didn't have that type of background. If she was married to a black man, I would have voted for her. And if she didn't try to run on being a black woman, I would have voted for her. Those three all together, I'd rather have voted for nobody than to vote for her. Those three together. To be honest with you, Blake Smith, y'all not doing me no favor. I haven't said anything on here where they could snatch my channel. I know the shit that I can say. Like when you use certain slurs, you can get your channel snatched. I know the one thing that I call y'all, the whole pale face demons, I came up with that. Well, Malcolm X came up with it and I brought it back. That's not a slur. Like it's the people, white people that act evil, pale face demons. I never came on here and said all white people are pale face demons, nor will you ever get me to say that. So I see y'all saying we're not gonna report you. I'm saying I'm not going to allow y'all to say that you're going to report me on my page. I don't care about you reporting me. I haven't said anything that you can report me. Well, you can report anything that anybody say. You can say I was on here talking about kids, but I haven't said anything that YouTube would look at and be like, oh yeah, that's racist. I haven't talked about killing people from no particular race. I haven't talked about black people are superior to, I haven't talked none of that shit. Some of y'all are saying that stuff. Some of y'all are saying that stuff, not me. So Thank you for saying, yeah, you ain't gonna report me, but you ain't doing me no favor. I ain't said something where y'all can report me. Y'all have though. Y'all have though. Her or Trump, that could have been an easy choice. No, I don't do the lesser of two evils. And black folks, y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna get tired. They're gonna drain y'all with putting people in or trying to put people in office that don't side with you at all. And when you adhere to their two-party system, you'll never get what you want. They'll keep continuing to give you the lesser of the two evils. That's what we're fighting against. No black should have voted that last election. Trump was gonna win anyway. That's why they had Kamala as the nominee. These people are selected, not elected. They made sure they didn't give him a good competition. She didn't have the background to face Trump on that stage like that. I can name 3 people that could have beat Trump. Easily, too. Bernie Sanders would have beat him easily. It wouldn't even been close with Bernie Sanders. I even think that gay guy, Pete Buttigieg, the Pete Butt guy, Pete Buttigieg, I think he could have beat Trump as well. They had people that could have beat Trump. They had people that could have beat Trump. Said, did I vote Trump? I didn't vote for anybody. I was over here. I was over in Asia when they had the elections. I didn't vote for anybody. Leave it up to some folks. They'll try to blame that shit. None of that shit works on me. I don't care y'all trying to blame. I didn't vote for anybody. I'm not voting again until I hear someone that's speaking what I want to hear for my community. Everybody else, they want to hear something see, and it's the thing I'm gonna tell y'all. They want to put that two-party system against you black folks, right? They want you to feel bad that you can't find no one that speaks in favor for you the way you want them to speak, for you to vote for them. Meanwhile, everybody else, they get to hear somebody to speak for them. Latins want to hear somebody speaking for the Latin community. White people for sure want to hear someone that speaks to what they believe in, whether liberal or conservative. The only people that they get mad or get upset, well, why you want to vote because they're not talking for you? Yeah, they try to do that to us black folks. Like Obama, when he did, and I know he did this on purpose because he didn't want Kamala to win. Same thing he did with Hillary Clinton. 2 days before the election, he pointed black men out and said, I heard that y'all don't want to vote for Kamala. And one thing about Barack Obama, he's never lost an election. He knows what he's doing. He knew the way he talked, because he talked down to us. He didn't even say, hey, look, I understand how y'all feel when y'all look at her record, why y'all don't want to vote for her, but please do me as a favor. Please do me as a favor as, you know, a black president or whatever. Help me out, brothers, and vote for Kamala. He could have said that. You know how he did it? And this man knows what he's doing. He's never lost an election. You know what he did? He talked down to us. He said, how dare? Are y'all niggas really talking? He basically said, are y'all niggas really saying that y'all ain't gonna vote for Kamala? For real? Who do y'all niggas think y'all are? That's how he said it. Who do y'all niggas, he said the N-word, but that was the tone he said it. Who do y'all niggas think y'all are to where y'all, out of all people, black men don't want to vote for Kamala? Give me a break, niggas. You better get up and you better go out there and vote for her. That's how he did it. And he knew that would not work. He knew that would not work. He knew that would not work. I mean, y'all giving me a lot of, damn, it's been way too many hours. 3 times 60. 4 times, oh, shit. I done did 4 hours on here. I got to get out of here. Y'all have helped me out a lot with this screen time. I can't do it. This is too long, man. I can't do it. It's too long. But y'all have helped me out a lot. I can't even lie about that. By a random racist guy. Oh, I destroyed you already, Limit 701. I destroyed you a long time ago, man. You still on here because I destroyed you. You look like a rabbi. Let me see. You look just like a rabbi. You do look like a rabbi for real. Next thing that happens is New Babylon is destroyed. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. And my perspective and view on this used to be quite different. Some of this I knew in general it was going to happen, but I'll leave and get out of here on this. But now what I'm seeing what's really going on, um, I'm going to tell you just like this, and this is only for the people that believe in certain shit. This ain't for everybody. Before I get out of here, I got to throw this one out there. I have to. I'm gonna have to throw this one out there. Um, he said that's why everyone's leaving. That's true, but I'm also going to tell you this: what's going to happen? There ain't nowhere you can go to escape from it. There ain't nowhere you can go to escape from what comes next. Ain't nowhere, unfortunately. Hey, you could think that there is. I'm telling you, there ain't nowhere to escape. And Black Americans and the ones in Brazil, Black people, period, we gonna get it the worst. And unfortunately, it's your job to go through that from the Most High to go through that for all of this to end. The worst for us has not came yet, right? But this is one conclusion I've came to, and you can debate this with yourself. I'm not here to debate it because it is very dark. Though I want to see the end of Babylon, and Babylon is going to end for what they did to my ancestors, right? Where things is going, it's going to be bad for everybody. There's going to be a portion of us that's going to get it worse than other people. If you see what's supposed to happen in the latter days, and psychologically, we're already there. System-wise, we're not there yet. It's coming, the New World Order and all of that. But the one thing that comes and change everything up about my perspective of the last days, it makes total sense. It makes total sense. Is the AI is eventually going to take this over, and nobody's going to win. Nobody's. The only people are going to get close to winning is the people that's going to adhere to what they got going on. But when you see the stuff that supposedly supposed to happen in Revelations and stuff like that, first of all, the people are behind it. The people behind it are, y'all know that community. They're the people that are behind it. But the thing, when you see the stuff that happens, oh, Mr. Beast? No, that ain't Mr. Beast. I thought Mr. Beast was there, man. I thought there's some white bird over there, but I ain't Mr. Beast. Man, I'm mad Mr. Beast ain't show up for this whole live stream, man. I'm mad he ain't show up. I saw him yesterday. I was laughing my ass off. It was raining. Anyway, let me finish my thought, then I'm gonna get out of here. That AI, when you read that stuff that's going on, that stuff is heartless. When you read it, you're like, damn, as evil as the pale-faced demons are, you know what I mean? Because some of these pale-faced demons call themselves Christians, right? Want to be Christians or whatever. I know I don't believe that. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it. You know, but they call themselves Christian. I'm like, how are they going to allow this stuff to go down? It's supposed to happen to us and still call themselves Christian. Now they could pull that off because that's how they pulled off the manifest destiny. They call themselves Christian. They killed millions of Native Americans, including some of us. So it's possible, but the stuff that you read in Revelations, it's at a whole nother level. It's on a whole nother level. And now I easily see how it could happen because the things that are doing this won't have no soul. Won't have no soul, right? And that's what's coming next. That's what's coming next. The things these people are talking about, like they're trying to place guardrails on there. It's only a matter of time before that stuff is going to be more smarter than us, you know. And I give another year or 2 years, and it's not going to do shit right away. First of all, I don't think that that's what they say it is. I think it's just a way of demonic spirits reintroducing themselves in a safe form. That there's no science behind that. That's just my thoughts. No science behind that to even debate that, but that's just my thoughts. And the things that are spiritual, science can't explain it anyway. We have many things on this earth that happens that science can't explain it. Like twins. Twins could be on the other side of the world and feel each other and feel when the other one is in danger. Science can't explain that, but we all know it's the truth, right? But this AI, yeah, this AI, we're all the way in the Tower of Babel again. This is the story of Atlantis all over again, all over again. Y'all still on there talking all kind of racist shit, and I'm not even on that tip anymore. But y'all still just going. Like, that's how crazy it is, man. Y'all still just going. Like, give a fuck about what you think, Justice Gaming. For you to say that, I know your shit is real fucked up. Anybody come on here and talk about somebody's hair or they need a barber. First of all, ain't nothing wrong with my hair, but I know your hair is real fucked up. Real fucked up. You know, yeah, we're at the point of Atlantis again. I give this world another 40, 50 years. The world will always be here, but this era, I used to think that I'm gonna live long enough to see that, and maybe not. It may extend a little bit further past if I get 80 years, a little bit further past. But I know I'm at least. I think we in the beginning stages of it now. But all that stuff that I couldn't recognize us living in a world where all that stuff and revelations was possible. But now I can see it is possible now. I can see it is possible. And just like how they doing on here, how they, people can say shit and you can't say anything back, and they'll blame you for other people saying bad shit to you. Somehow, some way, I can see them blaming black people for shit that's going on there, and like how the Bills Mafia was like, Leslie Frazier is cursing the team. Get rid of him and the curse will be gone. I can totally see them doing that to us. But I say this to say that we all like to talk about the ending of Babylon and all that, but yeah, we ain't getting out of that. Them folks will be ended, but they're going to take us with them. And they're going to make sure we get hit harder. Because don't forget, no one has ever built an empire in a country based on hatred. They can sit here and disagree with me at all day. But in the history of mankind, there has never been a group of people that started up a whole civilization, a whole, no, Rome didn't. No, Rome didn't. No, Rome didn't. Rome started up that based on conquering and Rome conquering. No one started a whole civilization and paperwork, a whole empire based on just the hatred of a group of people. Never let them forget that, and never be afraid to bring that up. And they can't debate that. Well, they can debate it and disagree with it, but you can't disagree with facts. They started it up in paperwork and flat out paper. They didn't do it for gays. All these other people that say, oh, we have just as bad. Transgenders that come on here. The man, woman. They hate us too. None of them had a whole system started up on the hatred of just them. Not even the Jews. The Nazis were not started up on the hatred. That was one of his goals later on. But the Nazis were started up on replenishing Germany. That's why they started up the Nazi group. They wanted Germany to get back to where where it was, right? And they did have an epic comeback, right? America was started, and Nazi is not a country, that's a party too. America was started and cultivated up on the hatred of black people. You can't take it away. All they can do is what this goon motherfucker is saying. No, you're wrong. No. Nobody can disprove that. You can't disprove it because it's a fact. You can't disprove it because it's a fact. But yeah, can't tell me my people aren't a special group of people. The most powerful country in the world right now. In the world right now. The most powerful country in the world. I'll give one of y'all a chance before I get out of here, because I know you can't. How am I wrong? How am I wrong? You're all saying I'm wrong. How am I wrong? How am I wrong? They were invaded during the Great Depression. Shut the fuck up. Great Depression didn't even happen to the 40s, man. We talking about the start of America, the 1700s. Shut up. We already got him. That Goons dude is out of there. The Goons dude is out of there. He don't know what he's talking about. Next. I'm giving y'all a chance to say I'm wrong. Next. Next. Yeah, that was the Great Depression, the 40s. That was the Great Depression. My father was born during the Great Depression. No, the Great Depression went on from the 30s and 40s, but we're not even talking about that. That's way, we're not, now people saying it's 20s. Shut up. We're not, the whole topic is America being started up on the hatred of one group of people, right? How am I wrong? We already got, Goons don't know what he's talking about. I already gave Goons a chance to answer it. Who else? Nobody else is damn, y'all ain't got nothing for me? Even Mayhem is telling y'all the Constitution, fuck boy. Right. Constitution wrote that my folks is 1/3. One of the first amendments. We 1/3 of a man, something like that. One of the first ones. Can't take that away from us. Can't take that away. Can't rewrite history. Can't rewrite history. There's no other empire that was started like that. Right? But I'm trying to find out anybody to prove me wrong. No. I saw 10, you're wrong. I saw 10, you're wrong. And I'm not a bad guy. I could have been like, nah, fuck y'all, I'm right, da da da. I said, let me give y'all a chance to prove me wrong. Goons is out of there. He don't know what he's talking about. All right, gave him a chance. See if anybody else. Wait a minute. Y'all was talking like y'all masters of this shit. As fast as y'all was saying, I'm wrong, right? As fast as y'all was saying, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. As fast as y'all was saying that. Now y'all all saying, give me a second. I could run a class on how to troll the trolls. I could run a class on how to troll the trolls. Fucking them up. Fucking them up. I could run a class on how to troll the trolls. Goons, you don't even count. Ain't nobody even paying attention to you. Goons, you don't even count. So I'm giving y'all a chance. What time is it? I've been on here 274 minutes. I will give you to 277 minutes. I already gave y'all about 3 minutes. I'm talking about light sockets and all kinds of shit over here. Hey, you trolling my page. Got to get you out of here. No spamming. No spamming. Antonio Brown. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Y'all got 2 more minutes. No, Serena. First of all, with that name, you're probably Latin, so you don't even matter in this conversation. And I forgive you for being wrong already. Forgive you for being wrong already. Giving y'all some time. Nobody even talking about the Great Depression anymore. Now they're talking about the Great Migration, all that type of shit. Oh, God, America never had slaves, okay. Cow, that was so stupid. We're not paying attention to you anymore. Y'all got it a minute and a half. I done gave y'all a lot of time. Gave y'all a lot of time. I'm bullying y'all. Let me stop. Or let me not even say. Hey, he said here he's bullying folks. It ain't fair what I'm doing to y'all. Because I know that y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. And I know y'all just want me to be wrong. I sat here damn near already. It's been about almost 4 or 5 minutes. I done gave y'all a chance to do whatever the fuck. Y'all could have went and Google. Y'all could have went and whatever. Some of y'all said, give me a minute. Some of y'all said, give me a minute. I done gave y'all 5. That was funny, John Alvarez. Niker. That's funny. That was funny. Yo, Armaham, I should have made you pay because you was hating a lot. But he said, I'm out. I can't hate anymore. Crooked ass teeth. Thank you. Thank you, goons. You stupid nugget. I appreciate that. That means I won. I done broke your soul, boy. I done broke your soul, boy. Y'all remember some of y'all that's been following me for a while, y'all remember the old days, right? Remember last year I used to do this on my main page. We used to have 300, 400 people in here. We used to cook. We used to have 300, 400 people in here talking that shit. We used to cook, man. We used to cook. Look at the dust in my beard. Yup. I like gold. He said, bet I could beat your ass. I really made you upset. He said, bet I could beat your ass. I really made you upset. I really made you upset. Now, one of y'all can answer. Y'all all said I'm wrong. There was 10 of y'all that said I'm wrong. And I said, you know what? I'm not even gonna end this live stream on here. I'm gonna see if one of y'all can prove that I'm wrong. And guess what though? Guess what? You want to know what's fucked up? I'll end it like this. I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up. What's fucked up is that I'm right. That's what's fucked up. Is that they created a whole empire based on the hatred of my folks. That right there is fucked up. I wish it wasn't true. That's basically what I'm saying to y'all. Is that I wish it wasn't true. I wish it wasn't true. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Miss Nina, you don't have to worry about this, Miss Nina. This conversation for black and white folks. Mi amor. Mi amor. But this conversation for this black and white folks have an American conversation real quick. And they can't prove me wrong. I gave them I see a UFO. That's actually a pretty good username. I done seen your name in the comment section the last 15 minutes. You've had more than enough time. More than enough time to prove me wrong. More than enough time to prove me wrong. Now it's just threats. It's unvalidated threats now. Because I done gave y'all 10 minutes. Shit, I could have asked AI to write a whole essay paper in that period of time. Troll the trolls. I read most of your comments, sir. You ain't talking about shit. You just said, well, not in that context. It ain't no context. It's just the truth. Gotta write this email real quick and then I'm out of here. Now y'all just getting mad. Y'all just getting mad. I'm Afro-Latina. My mom's Puerto Rican and I have Nigerian blood in me. Damn, you got a whole bunch of shit going on. Don't be saying that too loud. Ice got 3 different angles to get you out of here. I'm not saying you deserve to be out of there. I don't know if you even in America. Let me shut up. Then I got to get off of this and talk about Kanye. That's my next cap story. Kanye West. The cap of Kanye. The cap of Kanye. Ain't no try to conquer Europe. The Moors did conquer Europe. Ain't no try. Y'all had to put y'all hatred forward. That's one thing y'all will do. Because white people do be hating on other white people, but when we start doing our thing, y'all know how to put y'all hatred to the side and get rid of us. But ain't no try to conquer. They did conquer Europe. Ain't no try to. They did conquer Europe. But it was good. Y'all might have all died from the Black Plague if it wasn't for them. Y'all might have died from the Black Plague. Anyway, let me get on out of here. So we all fucking stupid. This level of hate is why you don't deserve anti-gravity propulsion systems. I just want to let y'all know this, man. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I love y'all. I do. You think I've been on here 284 minutes and I don't love y'all? All y'all on here calling me all kind of racist names. Y'all saying all kind of racist stuff. Saying I'm wrong, but can't come on here and prove how I am wrong. Right? I love it. I've had so much fun with it. That's why I know. That's why I know I'm ready for the next level. I'm showing the Most High I'm ready for the next level. I haven't batted an eye at all of this stuff. Yo, goons, why are you talking like this? You started it. Started what? Everything y'all did on here, I love it. Why are you talking like it's all bad? Y'all feel bad. I don't know why. I don't feel bad at all. I don't look at him talking about I won't be in heaven being a racist. And I guess these white people will, right? The white people will, though, right? I'm not, right? The white people will go get up in there somehow. I love it when they bring God in there. You should be bad about that hairline. What's wrong with my hairline? I bet, especially if you white, I know my hairline way better than yours. Y'all come on here talking all kind of dumbass shit because people can't see you, man. Get the fuck up on out of here. Y'all get to do that because y'all not in front of the camera. Y'all get to come on here and say all kinds of shit. It don't have to be true or not. I'm the one that's held at different standards. And I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, man. Oh, shit. I done fuck goons up. It is pure hate in this chat. You are all right. But it don't bother me at all. It don't bother me at all. This goons motherfucker is upset. I ain't said nothing to him. He is upset. Goon is upset, man. AP3, you ran out of breath a long time ago. You came on here cooking. You came on here cooking, AP3. I'm not gonna lie, but you ran out of some good stuff a whole long time ago. But but oh man, I really got y'all with that whole build a whole empire on hatred. I got y'all on that one. Y'all was real pissed about that one. That was my favorite part of the whole entire stream, man. No, you're wrong. Fuck you. That was my favorite part. That was my favorite part of this whole stream, man. Oh man, but anyway, let me get on out of here. I really don't want to end this because this shit was fun. It was fun, man. Maybe we could do this again in the next week. If you ain't subscribed yet, please go ahead and subscribe or not. This is my second page. I just have fun on here. Or not. Nah, I ain't mad about my hairline. I'm actually love my hairline. I know if you are my age or older, your hairline don't look like this. Period. You know what I mean? I just on here talking shit, man. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. That's funny. You finally said something that's funny, Goons. You finally said something that's funny. He said he's hate farming. In the comment section, I am. He's hate farming. I am. I'm watching y'all hate farm. Like, it's funny, man. He said it's a YouTube hustle. Now he turned it into. Now y'all see how rumors start. Y'all see how rumors start. He said he's hate farming. That was funny. It's one of my funny ones. One of the funniest ones was I'm hate farming. Oh, hold on, let's go down the list before I get out here in the top comments of the day. The first one, they're gone a long time ago. I think they was gone in the first 60 minutes. First 60 minutes, they were gone. The guy called me Blocka Flocka. That was funny as fuck, Blocka Flocka. As I said, I was about to start blocking people. He called me Blocka Flocka. That was funny. And AP3 was funny. He had one of the best ones. He was like, what do you say? Yeah, you're gaslighting us when you do those stupid voices. That was another one. The hate farming. 3. The hate farming. Those were some of the best on here, I admit. There were some of the best ones on here, I admit. All the rest of this shit is just corny. Justice Gaming, more than likely, you probably somebody I know, Justice Gaming. You probably somebody I know. You probably saw somebody I know. But anyways, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can tell by the way you talk, you probably somebody I know. Talking that bullshit, but it's okay. It's all fun and games. Glad to have you over here. Glad to do something that got people that see me as competition. Come over here and join in on the fun. Because y'all know it ain't no competition anymore, right? Y'all New York comedians. I know it ain't no competition over here. Y'all know it ain't no competition anymore, you right? You know that, right? Ain't no competition anymore. I won. I won. Ain't no competition anymore. That's why I enjoy when y'all come over here. Instead of coming over here with y'all real page and y'all real names from New York, the comedy scene, come over here and talk. And I actually will promote y'all. But y'all don't even want to see y'all so I don't even know if you wanted them, but I got a feeling you are. But y'all so hurt of me seeing y'all come over here on my page. Not all y'all. One of my boys, well, he's not from New York. He's from LA. Anyi comes on here sometimes. But y'all New York comics are so hurt that I've risen above the bullshit that y'all don't even want me to know that y'all over here, which is sad, man, because I ain't got nothing against none of y'all. And the ones of y'all that has came over here, I be promoting y'all because there ain't no competition. There ain't no competition. It's not. I be promoting y'all. You know what I mean? But most of y'all don't want to come over here and have y'all, because y'all know if y'all come over here with y'all real name, I'm going to recognize who y'all are. I ain't going to shit on y'all. Even if I do have a problem with y'all, or most of y'all don't have a problem with, most of y'all just don't like me because I was talented. But even so, I would promote y'all just because y'all another comedian. But y'all don't want me to know that y'all over here, which is sad, man, because I love y'all. Said the ones that killed Jesus, right? I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. Thank you, though, Justice Gaming New York. Thank you. I don't care what you got to say anymore. Anyway, y'all know how we like to end our live stream. Y'all motherfuckers, I can tell. Y'all motherfuckers mad about to end it too. Y'all mad about to end it. I can tell y'all mad about to end it, man. I can feel the anger. You are black. So? What the fuck does that mean? I'm black and beautiful. Look how gorgeous I am. Hey, let me Google before I get out of here. Oh, I'm fucking y'all up. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm fucking y'all up. I'm fucking y'all up. But before I get out of here, I'm gonna do something. Because yeah, I could be a piece of shit. I'm about to do it right now. I don't care. I'm about to do it right now. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What the fuck, y'all? Hold on. Let me Google this. Ugh. Let's look up somebody my age. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just Googled this. This is what a white guy looks, the same age as me. I'm gonna show y'all this. Y'all need to see this shit. Y'all need to see this shit. No, block. No, I don't want no block. I'm gonna show y'all something. Thank you. I love it when people like this got something to say. These nuts. He says, we was kings. He is pretty much telling y'all that I come from the same lineage as Yahshua, the Most High, who they killed, because that's why they killed Yahshua. He got killed because he said that he was a king. And the Romans said, no, you're not. That's why he got killed. Thank you, these nuts. I love it when y'all say that shit to me. We was kings. Because there's no one else y'all saying that to. Y'all only say that to us. Y'all don't say that to anybody else. When y'all say that, y'all give it away that we those special group of people. Y'all don't even say that to the people in Israel, the Europeans. Y'all don't even say that to the Ashkenazis. You don't even say that to them. Y'all say that to us. And I love it. Because y'all give it away. Y'all give it away. No, you ain't trolling, but even if you is trolling, of course it's a troll. That's a troll. It's a meme and all of that. But when you say that, you give it away who we really are. And y'all don't even know it. And it's even to the point where you point it out to them, then they try to take it back. Oh, I didn't mean it. Yes, you did. Then why'd you say it? Yes, you did. Why'd you say it? We was kings. That's the same reason why y'all killed Christ. Why you ain't saying it to them Europeans over there in Jerusalem? Why y'all don't say that to them? You can't stop the spirit. It's the same spirit that they killed Christ. The same exact one. Even the Mormons can't take that away. Look. Is this why y'all don't like me? No, fuck that. We're gonna get rid of the reflection and all. This motherfucker same age as me. Same age as me. I'm doing them dirty. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Same age as me. I think this guy is from, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is the guy who they be saying they from the superior race. I'm not from the superior race. I don't think I'm more superior to anyone. But I think they say that they from the superior race. Same age as me. This guy looks like he could be my high school teacher. Same age as me. Same age as me. I just Googled it. That's all. I ain't gonna say I wish shit. I did search that up. What the fuck you talking about? I did. I searched what a white dude looks like by age. Pathetic. Zoom in on the tab then. It's a 40-year-old white man. Damn, even the screen cut off on y'all motherfuckers and went back to black. God. Back to black. It's a shame, ain't it? It's a shame. Anyways, y'all know how we like to end these live streams over here at Moxie Approved, right? We cooked, didn't we? We cooked. Y'all know how we like to end these live streams over here at Moxie Approved, right? With that water. See y'all here next time on Moxie Approved.